Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Let me get some music started. Ha 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 ha. I Somnium Files music. Talia, too nice to me. Thank you so much for the 56 fucking months. That's like almost 5 years. Wait, wait a minute. Hey, hey. That's almost 5 years. That's crazy. I can do math in my head. Really good, actually. I'm terrible. Takes me a second. Although I'm better at mental math than some of the literal veterinarian students at my job. So I can why will this not fucking peel? I'm incompetent. No. You know what? That one's dead to me. I'm going to pull a different pink one. Dead to me. That one peeled just fine. Crazy. Hi, Billy B. Welcome in. Your controller came in and it's very comfy? Oh, fuck yes. I'm gonna face this way. This is the best side for stickers, I think. Right there. Especially since it's like, in this lighting, low-key blends in with my skin tone. I just... Apparently I'm a pink bitch. We all knew that. We all knew that. But anyway, the state of play. I half considered just watching it with y'all on stream. And, like, obviously I would have to avoid the internet for the however, like, whatever hour it was that I would have been waiting to watch it, but I don't know. It was, like, okay. There were a couple things I was interested in, but nothing that, like, made me scream and jump up and down, so I feel like the reaction would not have been necessary, so I'm glad I didn't try to do that. I think my friend Frederica may be magical or an addictive substance, maybe both. What happened? When my physio exercises this wall sit holds that we were forced to do in high school and I'm fucking struggling. Dude, I had to do wall sits, when I was on the basketball team in high school. They were the worst. Everyone hated them. I, like, sometimes, because I'm a crazy person, I will sometimes do a wall sit for a couple seconds, like, to stretch out. I hate doing them for long periods of time, and I hated them in high school, but they do stretch, like, a very specific muscle that sometimes gets sore. So I'll, like, wall sit for, like, 10 seconds, and then I'm like, that's the most I can fucking do. But it does, like, I don't even know what fucking muscle it's stretching, but it's, like, one of them that hurts on me sometimes. It was okay. I mean, I got something from Konami for once. I'm happy. True. I was interested in that. I'm trying to be vague in case anyone's avoiding State of Play spoilers or something, but, like, they did put out something that I find interesting, and I hope there's a demo for it. And then also, they're re-releasing the Mina the Hollower demo, apparently, which is great, because when they first had that out, I, like, missed the window that they had that available. And I was, like, kicking myself that I hadn't gotten a chance to record it. But now, I just am kicking myself now because I literally just did a stream of demos 2 days ago. I couldn't have waited to do that, like, next week, when there was, like, Mina the Hollower would be out. And that octopus game? Okay, apparently I'm not avoiding talking about spoilers. That octopus game looks fire. I want to play that shit. Hi, Double Dingle, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oof, yeah, Wall says did one for 30 seconds yesterday. I don't understand, because it's, like, the one, like, stretch or whatever from high school that I, like, remember hating, but also I still find myself doing, and it's, like, it sucks. It sucks that it's helpful, and then I grumble. It's like when your therapist tells you to take a walk outside and you grumble about it, but then it actually does help, so you just have to kind of sit there and just be grumbly, but you can't say it didn't help you. I think that's a semi-universal experience. Sounds like a good idea. Double demo videos. I mean, I also told myself I didn't want to edit demos anymore. Like, it would be better for my workflow if I just streamed them and posted the VODs instead of, like, constantly delaying projects I'd wanted to do because a demo came out. And now I'm sitting here going, man, that horror demo I played on Tuesday, that would make a really funny YouTube video. I should edit that. Like, I'm going against my own ideas. I might make a YouTube video out of it. But, like, in the sense of, like, I'm not gonna, like, I mean, I'll like put effort into it, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm not gonna put effort into it, but I might do, like, more as, like, a highlight reel than anything else, just because I thought it was really funny watching me. Probably would be really funny to watch me scream, you know? So it's established that I'm a really shitty psychic. So she was wondering when her gift was gonna manifest. Turns out she can bless people's dreams, and she did that a few nights in suggestion where I slept like a rock and very comfy. The one right night she didn't, I felt like I slept on rocks. Holy shit. So now she has to bless your sleep every night. I have to do stretches every morning or my muscles lock up. It's the pain of aging, I swear to God. I have to like, I can feel like I should probably start doing daily stretches. Especially with how physical my job is. I'm like, I need to, someone's gotta give. I also should probably seek a doctor about my knee hurting all the time. But that requires phone calls and setting up appointments, which I hate doing, so I haven't done it yet. Perfectly able-bodied young person. I'm too young to be complaining about back pain, right? Ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I hate when people say that we're too young to complain about something, and it's like... Luckily, no one has, like, no one has told me that I'm too young to be complaining about back pain at work, which is a good thing. But, Toffee, hello! Welcome in! I have to do 3 sets of 30-second wall sits. Oof, ow, my bones. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful. Hi, Toffee. Hi, everybody, welcome in. So I saw, Toffee, your wedding in the game was very beautiful. And then I saw that the credits started playing right afterwards. So is the wedding the ending? Because I thought in Story of Seasons, it's kind of the same thing. I thought in those games, like, you got married and then you kept going. Does it have, like, post-game? Like, are you allowed to, like, live your life? Or do you just get married and that's it? How does that work? I was surprised to see credits. Welcome in. Hi, Demi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You keep going after credits? Okay, good. I was just like, wait, it ends? I guess they have to put the credits somewhere. Because, like, in games like that, it's kind of, like, endless, and you would never hit credits. And then, yeah. So, actually, that makes sense. But I was just like, huh? You don't even get to live your life? Marriage is the end? Excuse me. Marriage should be the beginning. Let's get married. Your character's publicly executed. Trust. Could you fucking imagine? That would be such a weird game. Or it's like, sorry, you chose the wrong marriage candidate. Guillotine. Hanged in the public square. There's also credits after the story, I think. Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons have marriage as a huge milestone, so credits make sense. Okay, that does make sense. I'm glad it's not the ending. I was just like, huh? Beat the game that I didn't think you could beat? Marriage the end. Like, done. No more game. Farm? Who needs it? Life? I know you can have kids in those games. You don't need those, though. It's the end. Lloyd gets to live in Toffee's house. Yay. I always wonder in, like, farming simulator games. Because I've never, I've never married anybody in Stardew, for example, because I get way too caught up in, like, the farming and mining mechanics to ever, like, remember that I should socialize in the game, which is kind of funny. Because I know a lot of people like Toffee, I know you, for example, your main focus in these kinds of games is, like, the marriage candidates, but I keep continually forgetting that that's a thing. I just think it's so funny that you can play these games in such entirely different ways. So I've never married anybody in Stardew. So I don't know what happens, like, they move into your house, right? But then, like, does their house just sit empty forever? Like, I feel like, I know you have to suspend your disbelief, but I'm just like, so the empty house, just sitting there, nobody new moves in. You gotta have kids before marriage, that's the only way, you're so right. Otherwise, you know, you hit the end credits, and it's like, I didn't get to do this, it's like, missable achievement. There is one where the game ends after you get married to a specific person. There's a rival system in Magical Melody, and if you do rivals to lovers, the game ends because the rival business system would break. No. I can't play Magical Melody then because, like, I feel like I'm such a rivals to lovers person. If I was going to pick a marriage candidate at all, I'd probably go rivals to lovers. Because I find that compelling. You're telling me you just can't play the game anymore. I mean, at least the other option would be just not letting you do rivals to lovers at all. So I guess if I had to choose between those two concepts, I guess I would rather have like I'd rather have the ability to do rivals to lovers than just not play the game anymore. But man, or maybe I'll just do rival marriage percent, and that'll be my speed run of Magical Melody if I ever play it. I'm thinking with portals now. Only have one more Uma that I own who I need to get to A rank. Yo! I have literally only, I think, A ranked 2 horses. Hi, Virgil! Welcome in. I hope you have a good lurk. The house is burned down for insurance fraud reasons. See, I should write a farming sim and then think about, like, what about the logistics of this real estate? This thing no one cares about, but I can't stop thinking about for some reason. Never married anyone in Stardew either. Was too busy optimizing the fun out of the game. See, I feel like if I went too far down the optimization route, I would, like, actually not have fun with Stardew anymore, but it is fun to, like... I find it more fun to, like, try to make the biggest farm that I can and, like, get as many animals and give them silly names and, like, just dick around in the mines, and then I just forget that there's townsfolk you can socialize with, and I feel like part of that is, like, highlighting the autism that I have, because, like, of course I would just forget about the social part. I'm someone who famously does not socialize. Sucks because Jamie, the rival, is very cute. Non-binary icon. Their gender's always the opposite of yours because that age was made in very heteronormative times. The only difference is girl Jamie has stud earrings. So they're gender fluid. That's what I'm taking from that. That means I actually could not date them. I couldn't not date them. Oops. Did you hear the hoops I had to jump through to get Killer is Dead running? I don't think I did. I need to know. It'd be so fun. I watch you play any Harvest Moon. I really want to play a Harvest Moon game. I have played a very little bit of, it's on the PS2. I have it over there. I just don't fucking remember. I think it's A Wonderful Life. On the PS2. I played, like, the very beginning of it, and then my PlayStation 2 stopped working. So I've never finished a Harvest Moon game, or by that I mean I've never gotten very far in a Harvest Moon game. So I think the only reason I, like, haven't done one on stream yet is because I think I would struggle with, like, it being kind of endless. Because I really struggled with, I enjoyed streaming Stardew for a bit, but because that game doesn't end, I kind of struggled to, like, find a time where it would be okay to, like, shelve that game from streams for a bit and start a new one. Cause, like, I really struggle. I had the same problem with Animal Crossing where I was just like, okay, at what point do I switch what I'm playing on stream because this game doesn't end? Like, with story-based games, it's a very clear, like, you hit end credits, the game is done, and I can, like, cause I have this very much, like, ADHD thing where, like, I need to be playing something, I can't be playing the same thing forever or I will, like, die. Which is why I'm, like, I struggled finding, like, an ending point for Stardew and for Animal Crossing and not feeling like I was telling people, hey, I hate this game now. I was like, no, I like it, I just need to, like, I couldn't be that guy that streams Animal Crossing constantly, you know? I couldn't do it. Magical Melody's your favorite Harvest Moon? Okay. What system was that on? Because I actually don't know. Just notice the Shovel Knight Rat. Hell yeah, I love that little guy. I've never finished Shovel's Knight. I've played a little bit of it, and I liked it. But I'm bad at platforming games, so I never beat it, and I don't remember where I stopped. It was an offline thing. It was before I was a streamer. My sister bought the game, and I was just like, oh, this game looks cool. Oh, I'm bad at it. Yay. But I love the rat. The rat's my guy. Two gender fluid bitches being gay and straight and lesbian simultaneously. That's, like, such a vibe. The remake has a lot of quality of life changes and also gay. I like gay and they them options. Killer is Dead is probably my favorite or second favorite character action game because it's just fucking weird. Anyway, the PC version is kind of broken and has a guaranteed crash unless you do what I did and locate a 5-year-old troubleshooting thread, go into the actual game files and change the engine config because the audio device settings are borked, and force a crash in Mission 2's first cutscene. My favorite is someone definitely had to go and like dig around and figure that shit out, and I'm proud of whoever did that because that sounds convoluted and obscure as fuck. Like, imagine your game's broken, you have no idea why, nobody on the internet has any idea why, so you just have to dig around and be like, oh, the audio device settings? Fascinating. Wonderful Life actually has a story and then post-game. Oh, so then there would actually be an end. Wait. Maybe that's the one I stream then, because there would be an ending. Skyrim E for Elder Scrolls or S for Skyrim? See, I would say S for Skyrim, but then Rhea brings up the great point if you want to sort it with the other Elder Scrolls games or not, and I forget if we have other Elder Scrolls games. It's GameCube for Magical Melody. Okay, so I feel like if I'm going to stream a Harvest Moon game, it's either going to be Wonderful Life because it has, like, a story with an ending, or Magical Melody because I can do Rivals to Lovers. So I have to choose. But if it's GameCube, I'm gonna see if it's available on a very specific website. I'm gonna see. It probably is. I forgot Shovel Knight has co-op. Okay, we're doing S for Skyrim? Okay, cool. That's how I have it on my 360 shelf, is S for Skyrim. What pisses me off about Skyrim, I learned recently that there's only one game in the Skyrim series. It's not a trilogy. Hi, Ella. Oh my god. I mean, it's been released so many times, I can't blame you for thinking it might have been a trilogy. I can't blame you, like, I just legitimately can't. Gonna lurk because I'm hungry, go make Chimkin, enjoy Chimkin toffee. Welcome in, Lost Ranger, we are pickling those men. They're like little radishes, right? You could probably pickle them. That's cursed, I shouldn't have thought about that. You literally open up the game engine config file in Notepad, completely replace the audio device code with new shit, save, and quit. And then it runs without problems, and now I can be weird with a guy named Mondo Zappa. That's like how I had to, like, mine was not nearly as convoluted as that. But, like, whenever I was playing 11th Hour, I remember, yeah, whenever I wanted to play that game, I would have to open up the config file in Notepad and manually make it windowed instead of full screen. Because there's no way to do that any other way. At all. Like, I had to go change it from full screen true to full screen false in the fucking text file. And I'm like, old ass games, man. I don't know how old Killer is Dead is, though. Chef Dupe set aside for now just for review. Yeah, I think so. They're named after carrots? My god, they're fucking carrots. That makes so much sense. They're similar to the pick carrots in games, so they can definitely be pickled. I forgot they were named after carrots. They're little carrots. Sentient carrots. Thank you for having the exact same idea I did for the entrance command. I felt too bad asking, but then you just went, what if? It's like the funniest idea ever. I just need to like actually implement it, which is why I didn't get it done today, because like so I spent a lot of today organizing shelves and then also figuring out why my external SSD stopped working. Well, it works for 5 minutes and then it stops working because apparently the most I can tell is that it is just starting to die, which is great. They said sarcastically. So I can still like hold files on it and use it for file transfer, but I can't like have it plugged in for an extended period of time without it freezing up. So my workflow for editing isn't going to have to change too terribly much. I'm just going to have to change like and be mindful of like having backups in case it actually shits itself one of these days, because I can't really afford to buy a whole new thing right now. I did that thing where I heard you from the other room and then also my headset. Did you say what to do with dupes? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I just said to leave them to the side like you wanted to. Hi, Pamela, welcome in. It's good to see you. When growing tubers and root vegetables, if they hit a rock, they'll grow around it, getting split ends. You can make little carrot men like that. What if I became a gardener just to make little carrot Pikmin? I shouldn't. I live in an apartment. But, like, could you imagine me on my apartment balcony trying to grow carrot Pikmin? That would be something that would be a complete waste of my time, which makes me want to do it more, even though that makes 0 sense. Where's the GameCube? I was looking for something. Harvest Moon. Magical Melody. It's right there. Oh my god. Beautiful. I'm not gonna download it right now. But someday. Wait, what's Hello Kitty Roller Rescue? Wait, Hello Kitty Roller Rescue? I remember seeing this game at Family Video when I was a kid and never renting it, but always thinking, I bet that game's really bad. But in, like, a fun way. What if I streamed Hello Kitty Roller... I'm not streaming Hello Kitty Roller Rescue yet. Maybe someday I'll just play a whole bunch of shitty GameCube games. There is a real-world flower renamed to the Pikmin flower? Good. I had to shower, but don't forget the Reddit story in Discord you told me to remind you about. Oh yeah, I did forget. Thank you, pause. I did forget. There's a Hulk game for the GameCube? The cover image is just the Hulk grabbing like this. Literally like a meme. Like this. And he's angry. Your solo Xbox One game is finally not alone. See, part of me still wants to store it next to the PlayStation games, but I know it doesn't work. Roller Rescue is so easy. I've beaten it a few times. Oh my god, speedrunner. Never heard of anyone else mention it before. I forgot it existed. The only reason I remembered it just now is because it's like alphabetically in the list right after Harvest Moon Magical Melody on this website. But I remember seeing it on like the shelf at Family Video and going, maybe someday? And then I would rent Pokemon Coliseum again. But like, you know, maybe I should stream it. If BizHawk allowed GameCube, I would do a BizHawk shuffler of it, like all GameCube shitty games. I would do it. Hi, Jax! Why is that the first thing I see? Because I'm grabbing you. I'm grisping you. I'm grabbing. Why am I being grisped? The Hulk told me to do it. The Hulk told me. I have to do what the Hulk tells me. The Hulk should start telling me to drink water and take my vitamins. Going back and forth between stream and editing, so when I came back I was just being grisped by the app. It's because I know you're editing something that I want to watch. So I grisp you. Grisp! Grabs you, grabs you, grabs you, grabs you. I'm gonna butcher this word, I apologize. Chinostoma cordatum is a small white 5-petaled flower sold seasonally and grown in pots. I'm gonna Google an image of this flower. I love how the third search suggestion is Pikmin. They're also known as the Pikmin flower because they look like the Pikmin flower. Everyone look. Everyone look, it's the whoa. I just want to look at the picture and it's downloading the picture. Okay, I downloaded that picture twice on accident. Everyone, behold. The Pikmin flower. They've been picked. It's literally the Pikmin flower. You know the transporter from ZTD has a real-world counterpart that... excuse me? I didn't know that. What? Tell me more. Rhea, tell me more. Nintendo sold a few at an event a long time ago and paid for the name change. Oh my god, could you imagine being like, I don't know who they would have paid. Like, I don't know who decides the names of flowers, but like, I'm just imagining it's like some like league of botanists. It's probably not. But just imagine like Nintendo just walking up being like, here's my money. This is the Pikmin flower now. Here's some more money. Pikmin? Money. Pikmin? Pikmin. The pick of men. Excuse me, Mr. Flower, change the name. It's literally the Pikmin flower, though. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, that looks like Pikmin. It's not one-to-one, obviously, but what we currently know is teleportation in science revolves around manipulating two identical particles in the exact same way, while only influencing one of them. It's been used in satellites. That's really interesting. I do know the scientists responsible for naming things have a sense of humor because there are some funny scientific names. There are. I feel like something got named Pikachu at one point, and I support this. That's like my vague memory of a Tumblr post I saw like 10 years ago, though, so take that with a grain of salt. Anyway, I'm gonna get this Reddit thing set up because it's a long one from my recollection. Oh, yeah. It literally just says long at the end in brackets. Basically, like, if you had two identical Rubik's Cubes and you made changes on one of them, the other one would also have those changes made. League of Botanists sounds like a club of queer lesbian gardeners. I'm down for that, not gonna lie. Yeah, where's my League of Botanists? If that's not who's deciding, if there's not a club of queer lesbian gardeners deciding the names of plants, then I don't want it. That's what I want in life. Where do I sign up? It's a protein in the human body that helps us see. Pikachu! Oh my god. It's real. I would name, if I discovered a scientific property, or like an enzyme, a protein, I would name it like, obviously some things aren't even named after Pikachu, but like, I would name after Pokemon, I'd name it Phanpy or something. I love Phanpy. Not Stampy. My captions hate Phanpy. Phanpy. Close enough. Phanpy. Phanpy. Stop! These things are not accurate. Chat, what do I want for dinner? Ooh. What are your options? 'Cause you have no bread. Okay. So that rules out my idea of grilled cheese sandwich, which also would have probably too much dairy in it. Buy 3, get 6 on VHS at that retro store near us. Wait, so you buy 3 and you get 6 free? Or is it like buy 3, get 3, and so you get 6 in total? Like, am I getting 9 VHS tapes if I do this? Buy 3, get 6 free. How long is this deal running for? I wonder if they have anything good. Because it sounds like they're trying to get rid of their stock, clearly. There's a growth protein called Sonic Hedgehog, and the thing that stops the protein is Robotnik. Good. I like this. I like when scientists are nerds and name their discoveries after nerd shit. I'm here for this. Gruel. Res. At work today, one of the control room guys joked, when I have a baby, I'm going to assign the gender based on which starter Pokemon they pick. Charmander for girl, Squirtle for boy, Bulbasaur for non-binary. See, that choice of which goes to what is extra funny. Because the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games assigned my non-binary ass to be a Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur is just the quintessential non-binary Pokemon, is what I'm learning from this. Because that's 2 separate choices that were made, with no influence on each other. Options of cooking, very little. Of ordering, basic bitch shit. Whenever food is mentioned, there are 3 things I will be the devil on the shoulder for. Pizza, pizza rolls, and kebab. Now I want pizza. Fuck. I want pizza now. Night of Pizza Rewards. My green grass Bulbasaur picking ass, non-binary as fuck. So it's tomorrow through the 15th? So it's literally just 3 fucking days in a row that I work and I can't go. That's evil. I guess I could go before work, but that would require getting up and not getting stuck at the store and having time to get home from the store, drop off my VHS, and then go to work, which is unlikely. The prophecy is true. Don't care about my pronouns, but I chose girl just for the sake of it. I got Squirtle. Gosh. Maybe my friend Nick is non-binary after all. He's a diehard grass starter person. Unless we drove separate and went before work. If we drove separate, I could check out and you could just go. Yeah, but then I'd still have to, like, get up on time, which is difficult. Maybe Saturday. We'll see how we feel. Because I know tomorrow it wouldn't work because you're working from home. Except for Gen 6 where he loves Greninja too much. Greninja is base, that's why. And Greninja evolves from the cutest little frog that ever lived, so... I'm always a Froakie guy in Gen 6. Always, I say. I've finished Gen 6 exactly one time. But, like, Froakie's my guy. We were working with baby mannequins today, and the baby character were supposed to all be girls, but some of them had penises, so we were like, yes, my 1-month-old is trans. She knows herself so well. At 1 month old, I'm jealous. Hi, Melon. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Started filing my nails. I need to file my nails. I just clipped them because they were bugging me. But I don't know where my nail file went. Cause I still haven't found it after we moved a few weeks ago. Whoops. I had to switch to my phone from my phone to my desktop, and for a brief moment I kept hearing your voice from both devices with a slight delay. I'm in your walls. Say this with jokes and love. No Nick is society conformative. They're either very not monogamous, very not of the binary, or very not straight. I don't really have a favorite starter type guy instead of a favorite starter for every gen. My top 3 favorites are Infernape, Samurott, and Greninja. Good choices. I don't know if I have a favorite type either. I usually end up with the water one, but I don't try to go for water every time, like, on purpose. I'm very much like a favorite for every gen kind of person as well. Like, Gen 1? Honestly, Gen 1 I'm equally torn between Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Gen 2, definitely Totodile. Gen 3... I actually picked Trico in Gen 3. I like Trico. Gen 4 is Piplup. Gen 5 is Oshawott. Gen 6 is Froakie. Gen 7... I haven't finished Gen 7. I think I picked I picked Rowlet in Gen 7 my first time playing, and then I picked Poplio, I think, in my most recent attempt at playing through it. I'm kind of equally torn between the two of them as well. Gen 8, I picked Sobble. Gen 9, I picked Sprigatito. So, like, I don't know that I've ever picked the fire type. Oops. Do we still want to display Overwatch? I know we are, but it's funny. Yes, I have a physical PS4 box for Overwatch. It is now just a literally useless piece of plastic with a disc inside that does nothing. Funny! Had that thought too, but he's not showing any signs. Motherfucker is asymptomatic. He does work for the State Theater at the moment. I see. Secret polyam and not yet realized that polyamory is an option. Theater gay by association. Usually the Pokemon I think looks the best. Yeah, I usually I'm like, oh, this one's a cute little baby, and then I get attached, and it doesn't matter what type it is if it's a cute little baby. You picked what? Wait, what did I say? The Overwatch dish should still work. You just gotta download a lot of patches, especially since the game's called Overwatch again now. It's the way I want to plug. Oh, my PS4 is at my parents' house still. Could you imagine if I plugged it in just to see if it would still do anything? That'd be funny. Because I haven't touched Overwatch on PS4 since I wanna say 2018. So maybe it would take 2 days to download all the patches. Funny. Yeah, they did drop the 2. Which I was just like, we're living in a fucking satire at this point. Nothing surprises me anymore. That one fish that paws insists is a real Pokemon, but I'm very sure it's very not a real Pokemon. Oh, Poplio. You ever want to play some Overwatch, see how the game is now? I'm always down. It's free to play now, like, on PC, right? I guess I did also buy original Overwatch on PC before they killed it. So I had, like, a license at one point. Because it was on sale for, like, $5, and I was like, why the fuck not? That was the last time I touched Overwatch at all, I think it was, like, 2021 or something. Because I tried to get back into it, and I just couldn't. Free to play everywhere, and all the new shit they added is too. Okay. I might, just for funsies. But I probably won't stick with it. Because I tried to get back into it in 2020 or 2021 or whenever that was, and it did not stick. Mostly because I would go into quick play and then get called slurs in the team chat. Like the little text chat. People would start typing slurs in there, and I'm like, this is quick play. We're not even on, like, we're not on ranked. Like, who gives a fuck? Milo shooter Splatoon, so I can't hang out in the cool shooter club group chats. God. My Splatoon era was short-lived, mostly because I'm bad. Had a physical PC disc of Overwatch, which was more worthless because you needed the license key, which then started installing the game. You wanna see how many PS4 games we had overlap? How many? Overwatch has gotten more chill? Please, God. Apparently this is how many overlaps Riss and I have of PS4 games. I had the Somnium Files. And 13 Sentinels, Ghost of Tsushima, Kingdom Hearts 3, Nier Automata, P5S, Spider-Man, and Uncharted.
I displayed stories because I have each individually, so you're separate box.
Okay. I'm assuming those are all my copies?
Yes.
Okay. Also, Blad, I almost said. I'm also bad at Splatoon, but there'll always be at least one person in the lobby I can kill one time. That's all I need. See, my role in our Splatoon groups was always just, I'm not good at the combat, so I would just always play roller and keep our base inked. That was it. If people started spawn camping, I would just die 17 times, and it would be over for me. Need to actually play Splatoon 3 more. I feel like I miss it sometimes. Love Splatoon. I'm a hyper-aggressive player. 21 kills, 1 death. You're like the complete opposite of me. That's hilarious. You're 8 hours in. I never did the story mode of Splatoon 3, I just realized. So we put the dupes in fancy light-up display spots. Most important thing to learn is movement. I'm so bad at the movement. My whole problem with, like, multiplayer shooter games is that, like, you can tell me strategies and you can teach me movement as much as you want. The minute I'm in a situation, like, actually playing against real people, I just start panicking and I go, ah, and then I die. Every time. Like, all of the knowledge goes away. It doesn't matter how much you can drill it into me and it's gone the second there's, like, a threat. Salmon Runner, I don't like super like turf stuff. I really don't like getting stuck in the more ranked stuff. Salmon Run made me panic. And I'm also just like, I know I need to learn, would need to learn the other weapons. Salmon Run would make me angry because I would get stuck with a weapon I had no clue how to actually play. And then I would die. And then my rank would go down or whatever. And then I'd just be like, well, just give me a weapon I know how to use. And then I'd do fine. So really, I just need to get good. But I'm stubborn. Problem with Splatoon is tilt controls. I had to turn all the motion control stuff off because it would make me feel physically ill. Need a gamer to come over and beat the last part of Splatoon for me? I think Riss did that for Toffee. Don't ever put me in a situation. Literally though, I'm like, the minute there's something threatening me, I'm like, and I start crying. And game over. Back from shower, welcome back, pause. I at least have the Reddit page open. But we got distracted. Didn't super care about losing in Salmon Run because it meant losing to computers and not real people. Which sat better in my heart. That makes sense. Probably the best tilt controls out there, but dear lord, I would rather not play Splatoon than use them. Rest, if you come to Oklahoma, I'll show you a bison. That's all I have to offer. I like the fact my name showed up as gray despite being red, so I'm blue again. Hello, blue tea. So it shows up as gray on your end. That's interesting, because it's red here. I refreshed it. Learning the motion controls is probably the biggest thing you need to learn for competitive play. I see. I'll probably just be a casual forever then. I cannot do it. It makes me sick. Street Fighter be like, I'll show you a bison. Okay, we're not gonna get distracted. I caught up on chat again. I'm caught up. I'm alive. Ray is blue now too. Fuck. I'm gonna look like a crazy person because I'll be like, I got your names the same color and I confused you again, but on the VOD it looks like you are different colors. Don't worry, Abby, I'll stay green. Quick, bury the streamer again. Ah! It is I, Blue Raya. Chat gaslighting the rat man. I just remember this one day. I don't even remember who I got mixed up with who. But because both the names were pink and I went, God damn it, it's because y'all are all pink. I must have called Talia Toffee or something, but I was just like, it's because you're both pink. And then everyone in chat changed their name to be pink after I said that. So the entire chat was pink for the rest of the day. False. I'm the most interesting thing about Oklahoma. And also distracting him. One bird with two stones. God damn it. Here's a little story about a blue world, and all this shit is blue. There are cooler things in other parts of Oklahoma, like the Pigeon Museum. We gotta take squabs to the Pigeon Museum. My area, the highlights really are the bison and the fact that sometimes wildlife will just give police a 3-hour chase. Farm life, not wildlife. Well, sometimes wildlife. Wait, so they're chasing like a cow or something? I never thought of a cow as fast. But now I want to see this. It's probably not cows. It's probably something else. But like, now I'm just thinking about cops chasing farm animals around. We get a lot of escaped cows and pigs. It's a little wonky remembering who's doing what that day. They just juke the cops a lot. And it is indeed cows and pigs. I want to watch cops chase a cow around the whole day. The better use of their time than some of the other shit they do. That's how I confused Riss and Pause because they had nearly the same name and Icon. Funny. If I get a bird, it would probably be a pigeon. Don't need to worry about bird flu. They immune. A Grand Theft Moo. Pigeons are great. Like, I unironically love those little guys. I'm not distracted, I promise. I need to recrop this, though. Look at me getting distracted. Okay. Here we go. I like that I'm listening to the I the Somnium Files investigation music while reading an Am I the Asshole post. Actually, I don't know what this is originally from. Original post. r/relationship advice. Okay. We're investigating, though. Distracted, never placed the pizza order, oh no! Okay, I'm glad you placed it. Grand Theft Bovine. I'm not distracted, I promise. 5 seconds later, look at me getting distracted. Just thought of a bad joke. Like, Automod! Leave T alone. Like, eye roll and telling me to fuck off, bad! I'm listening. If I randomly disappear, it means that my gay drama got extra juicy. Honestly, I love that for you. I hope it gets juicy. I'll miss you, but you deserve the juice. Imagine being in a romantic relationship. Couldn't be me, Arrow Ace. Arrow Ace is so valid. As someone on the Arrow spectrum and who is very ace. I completely understand that. Still only on episode 2. Ooh, it has plenty of room to get juicy. Alright. My girlfriend... Hi, Boris! Welcome in! Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. He's my little guy from Final Fantasy IX, and he is the best boy ever. And I love him. And I have a plushie of him, but it's not in this room right now. Okay. My girlfriend, 23F, is threatening to break up with me over a prank that I, 24M, pulled on her and her family. Long. Okay, original post. This past weekend was the big camping trip that my girlfriend would be taking with her and her family. It would consist of her parents, her younger sister, her aunt and uncle, and her 3 cousins, and it was a big family trip that was being planned for cooler weather. My girlfriend told me all about where they would be camping, and I decided to take advantage of that knowledge. I'm already scared. I'm terrified now. Because it sounds like you're going to, like, sneak up on them and scare them. It sounds like you weren't invited, and you're coming anyway. And before this person dresses up as the American Chewbacca, what's that shit fucking called? Bigfoot? American Chewbacca! Dude, I'm gonna call him that now. Oh my god. No. But this little guy, I do love that little guy. Watching The Office lately, and I always get like halfway through an episode, Michael Scott shows up on screen, and I have to stop watching because I die inside. He is quite cringe, I must admit. Don't want to be an American Wookiee. Cop runs to a farm because they heard of a crime between 2 cows. One cow was holding a knife, and the other is lying down on the ground. The PI comes and asks what happened, and the cop looks and said, "Looks like a case of 3rd-degree murder." It's so dumb. I love it. Oh, I'm so scared if this guy is gonna, like... He probably is going to dress up like Bigfoot. Like, I visited my girlfriend's house to say goodbye to her and wish her a fun trip. And when they all took off in their cars, I got in my car and drove to the campsite that they would be staying at. I know the area pretty well, and I was able to find a spot to hide my car from view and was able to navigate the woods and keep an eye on them while remaining hidden from view. You sound like you're hunting them for sport. I'm sorry. When it came to nighttime, I put on a Chewbacca costume. Are you fucking serious? I'm sorry. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Ella, did you read this before? I don't think you did. I really don't think you did. Why did nobody tell me to shut up? No way. I put on a Chewbacca costume and roughed it up a bit to make it, like, wild and untamed. No, Ella, come back. No, Ella. Pause, thank you for the clip. Oh my god. While the family was gathered around the campfire, I started to rustle the bushes. The family noticed, but they didn't think much of it. Then I started to make growling noises. The family was getting noticeably freaked out, and then my girlfriend's uncle started to walk towards where I was hiding. And here's where you fucked up, because what if they were like a shotgun family with the shotgun and hunting in the woods? I guess he would know. As soon as he got close enough, I jumped out from behind the bushes and started making roaring noises while running around acting like a Bigfoot. I shook their tents, threw lawn chairs around, chased after some of the cousins. I heard my girlfriend's dad yell, "Get the gun!" What did I say? That's when I knew I had to end the prank. I took off the costume, revealed myself, and the entire family was pissed. Long story short, I got yelled at by almost all of her family, and the noise attracted the campsite manager, who kicked me out after hearing what happened. No surprises. Today I heard back from my girlfriend for the first time since the prank, and she said that she's seriously considering breaking up with me. She said she just needs some time to think, and that she'll let me know when she's made her decision. So now I'm just left wondering what I do. I'm thinking I need to pull off a major apology, and I need some advice on what to say to save this relationship. I'm honestly surprised she didn't immediately break up with him, to be honest, because I feel like I would. I feel like I'd be like, "Hey, what the fuck?" Like, I'm sorry. Low-key probably thought it was a bear. Yeah, no, like, they're lucky the gun wasn't already in the vicinity, okay? That shit's unhinged as fuck. First update. I'm honestly really embarrassed and humiliated about this update. Oh, this is gonna be great. I almost considered not even posting it, but I feel the need to vent and express my frustrations in some way, so here it is. I really hope you don't think too badly of me, I already do. Anyway. You understand what I'm going through after last night. Last night, my girlfriend's family was holding a barbecue in their backyard, and my girlfriend was able to talk her dad into inviting me. He was originally against the idea of me coming, so they didn't break up. Okay. Interesting. He was willing to let me come so long as the first thing I do is offer a genuine apology for the prank I pulled on all of them. How long has it been? It doesn't say. I don't know. I arrived in their backyard and everybody that I pranked at the campsite was sitting at a table and they were all clearly waiting for me to arrive. Oh. I sat next to my girlfriend and began my apology. I stated that my prank was ill-timed, immature, and thoughtless, and I apologized for ruining their camping trip that they had apparently been planning for some time. I tried to make it as genuine and sincere as possible, and when I was done, I waited for some type of response. There was a really long, awkward silence as the whole family just stared at me. Then the uncle whispered something in the dad's ear, and they both burst out laughing, but I couldn't make out what he said. I'm scared. The dad then said that he didn't accept my apology, and then he told me to leave. My initial response was a very loud "what the fuck," and that made things worse. My girlfriend's dad kept telling me to leave, and I lost my temper. I swiped an empty plastic cup off the table and said to the family, "Fine, fuck all of you," while flipping them off with both middle fingers. Oh my god. We're reading this for the drama, Boris. We're reading this for the drama. There are so many steps of this where he could have thought, hey, maybe this is a dumb idea, and he never did. Yeah, like, he had so many opportunities. He drove the whole way there. And didn't think once, maybe this is a bad idea. You need to know that the family is a pranking family before doing any type of joke at them, especially one of this level. The real wild thing is that this is a much more chill prank compared to the shit they do on TikTok. Fair. Yeah, some of the shit on TikTok is wild. What an overreaction. Yeah. Family's at least gonna have a fun story for the rest of their lives. This could literally be a sitcom episode. I feel like at least looping in one or two members of the family would have been better. Or like looping the girlfriend or something, I don't know. Unless he wanted the girlfriend's reaction. I don't know. Zendaya is Michi! Welcome in, ass on fire. Oh, I love your username. I've definitely told you that before, I think. Like, message the dad if you want to scare your girlfriend. Yeah. When you dress up as Chewbacca and nearly get shot and ruin your relationship with your girlfriend over a poorly thought out prank. Looping the cousins. Yeah, somebody. I'm gonna snooze this ad, by the way. It's not happening. I love how we went from, like, the mystery music from Trauma Team right into, like, the mystery-sounding music from Ace Attorney. Many times. It's true. Every time I see your name, I'm like, ha! Oh shit, where did I leave off? Oh, it gets worse. As I was leaving the backyard, my girlfriend caught up to me and said that she was breaking up with me. She said that I was too immature and impulsive and that she wants me to leave her and her family alone. I tried apologizing to her profusely. I kept saying, babe, I'm sorry. Just give me another chance and I promise I'll be good. I promise. I kept saying this over and over, but she said she's given me millions of chances and that she can't fix me. She then walked off and I did something that made things even worse. I yelled at her, calling her a bitch. Okay. My god, I didn't even hear the Guardian at first. I started kicking and punching their wooden fence that separates their front and backyard. I knocked down part of the fence and then I left. Where's the part where he's like, okay, I hope you don't think too badly of me and you understand what I'm going through. I thought badly of him after the Chewbacca incident. Now I think worse. It's worse. It's worse. My god. All of that happened last night and I feel like shit. Part of me wants to just give up on her and move on, but I also want to prove to her that I'm capable of changing. I just wonder what else he did before the Chewbacca incident, because clearly this was not his first wacky shit awful thing that he did. I want to promise her no more pranks, along with trying to control my temper. What do you think I should do? I think you should leave her the fuck alone. I think you should leave her the fuck alone. It sounds like they called him there just to laugh at his apology, which I think is fucking hilarious, to be quite honest. Chewbacca Gate, the Chewbacca defense. I hope you don't think too badly of me so I can change that for the worse. Truly. I don't think someone as emotionally stupid can be so aware of it. This is actually feeling fake. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this was fake. 'Cause... yeah. You're right. However, it's very funny. There's an episode of one of those medical drama shows where the man swallows a dangerous fish with literally no known predators and his fiance breaks up with him in the ER. That's what this OP reminds me of. What the fuck? Why would you swallow like he swallowed it alive? Why? I guess, didn't we read an article on this stream before about some guy eating a live crab? Like, I shouldn't be surprised at this. Next update. Yeah, so I tried to fix it and she has a restraining order now. Don't make jokes. Which one of Bez's apology wasn't as formal and genuine as he made it sound? It's also the way he's like, well, I tried to make it sound as genuine and sincere as possible. It's like, so you didn't actually mean it, is what that suggests to me. It's like, if you, like, it sounds like you didn't actually mean it, brother. It's like, I made sure to make it sound genuine. Like, sounds like you didn't think you needed to apologize for literally scaring them and making them think they were being attacked by a bear or something. He was dared, oh my god. The TLDR doesn't mention their tantrum or any of the shit they did. Oh my god, yeah, it doesn't. TLDR apologized and she still broke up with me. Oh, and there's a second update. And the third and a fourth and a fifth. What the fuck? Long story short, I got in a fight with my girlfriend and her family last night. She's now my ex-girlfriend, and I lashed out and broke down part of their wooden fence that separates the back and front yard. Her father hasn't contacted me about it, but I'm worried he's gonna come after me. What kind of trouble can I get in? You could offer to pay to replace the fence, brother. You're an adult. You could offer to fix it. Okay. Third update. I'm scared. It's Grey's Anatomy? Wait, I don't remember this. Oh. Is it season 16? Oh yeah, I don't even know who this man is here. I don't know him. I'll do that after I finish this. I'm screaming. I'm scared. I'm not reading ahead, so now I'm scared. Oh, I'd rather not go into detail. Scared. The reason for the breakup is on my profile. Oh, he's just like, I don't want to rehash this. Okay, I thought something even more illegal happened. For a second, I thought that. Can't stop thinking about my ex-girlfriend. I can barely eat or sleep or do anything that used to make me happy. Last night I watched my first ever hockey game, and I was excited about that a few months ago, but now I don't even care. I spent the whole game thinking about my ex and how she broke up with me. Not thinking about how his own actions caused that. Not at all. Okay. She's all I think about right now, and I feel like putting in one last effort and making her see that I'm a better man. What should I say to her? What can I do to get her to come back to me? Capitalized. TLDR! Wanting to get back with my ex-girlfriend. Leave her. I'm sneezing this ad. It's not happening. Leave her alone! Oh my god! Fourth update! For those who may or may not know, my girlfriend broke up with me because I pranked her and her family by dressing up as Bigfoot and ruining their camping trip. But I think that since some time has passed, my girlfriend might be of a cooler head. I was thinking of trying to win her back in a clever little way that involves the Bigfoot theme. You can't be serious. You can't be serious right now. My idea is to dress up as Bigfoot again, but not to scare anyone. I'm going to dress up, go into her backyard. What? No. Not to scare anyone, but I'm gonna go in her backyard. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for the clips. I know this cannot be a real person. This can't be. Say this is for the best dinner and homework entertainment. Watching you lose your mind over this. This can't be real. What the fuck? This can't be real. I'm gonna go into her backyard with an old stereo / CD player that still works and play Sorry by Buckcherry. I'll play it loud enough for her to hear, and I'm hoping she'll accept it and see it as a cute apology. I'm sorry, do you think you're John fucking Cusack right now, you little shit biscuit? It's not gonna work! I don't even remember what movie that's like. What does that say? Anything? Is that what that movie's called? What? Profit equals restraining order. Sneaking into the backyard is only romantic if you're already dating the person and also not dressed as Chewbacca. Did this man watch a Family Guy? Oh my god, I know it sounds a little cliche, the whole stereo outside the window thing, but I'm hoping that the Bigfoot costume might be a new little twist on it. It'll be my way of apologizing for the Bigfoot prank. I think you're gonna get the cops called on your fucking ass, dude. You're gonna get arrested. Or how is this man real? This is my last snooze. I gotta be fast. I'll spray himself with that hoe repellent. BRB texting my partner what she would think of me if I dressed as Chewbacca to confirm this. Oh my god. Gonna get out the shotgun to complete the prank reference. The more. You're so right. Would you still love me if I was a Chewbacca? Hey, Riz. Riz, if I was a Chewbacca, would you still love me? You would?
Yeah.
Okay, yay.
Fuzzy to snuggle.
This sucks worse than the time I dressed as Chewbacca on a camping trip. Was that actually a Family Guy episode, though? Because I've never watched Family Guy. Oh my god. I love how he's just like, what do you think? You wanna know what I think? You know what I think? You don't want to know what I think, brother. 5th update. After reading through some of the responses from yesterday, I decided to just go for it and get it over with. I'm glad battle music just started playing because that's how I feel right now. I dressed up in the ruffled up Chewbacca costume. I grabbed the stereo and I walked over to my girlfriend's house at nighttime. We live in the same neighborhood. And there's a shortcut through the woods. Shortcut through the woods. Through the woods. Through the woods. That I take from my place to hers. And it's the route I took last night. I climbed into their backyard and I stood in their grass holding up the stereo while playing the song that I intended. Sorry by Buckcherry. The problem is that the stereo was an old piece of shit and the volume wasn't loud at all. It sounded muffled and I didn't want to risk moving closer to their house in case I was seen. I thought he would have at least tested the stereo before. I don't know. Thought about that in the slightest. I don't know. Why is Automod being such a shit right now? Hi, Dubarito! Thank you for loving my Nussoberry. I love my beloved Chicas. I love them so much. What is funny is all the replies said, don't do that. Good. At least the commenters had some common sense and good thoughts in their brains. There's a non-zero chance my partner would still in fact love me if I was a Chewbacca. Dog's getting his ass sent to the netherworld. 5th update, I'm in prison now when my cellmate has the nickname Chewbacca. Bro was given the whole dashboard of bad options and smashed their ass onto all of the buttons. Yeah, what happened to an apology basket? You're so true. You're thinking too highly of this dumb fuck. He doesn't think anything through. True, he doesn't. Otherwise he wouldn't have done the first prank in the first place. I don't know what- I literally don't have Automod on as far as I know, and yet it is active. It is working. I do not know because worse things have been said in my chat that have gotten through that. We've talked about so many things in this chat. Twitch made a site-wide base Automod? So I don't have control over it anymore. Cool, love that. I'm just thinking about the day I turned off Automod for good because it flagged Luna for talking about cake, like the food, as sexual because cake can also mean ass. How dare I say ass, literally. What exactly happened with the prank? So the TLDR is that he knew his girlfriend and her entire family were going on a camping trip in the woods, and he decided to drive up there before they got there and hide out at their campsite and jump out as a Chewbacca and scare them. And they all got scared and almost shot him with a gun. And then he got broken up with, surprisingly. And he's just doubling down, and he's tripling down, and he's quadrupling down. I also hate the new internet. Automod set to level 2. Maybe are you able to turn it off? Smashed ass? Trying to trigger it again. Shit yourself got caught. I saw that. Could smash a cake right now. Remember the time Twitch wouldn't let me have the option to call her a cab in a poll when that was an option in the game because a cab. I remember that. That was Dream Daddy, right? I remember that. Okay, someone say shit yourself or something. I don't know. Just say cum. I don't know. Someone, asterisk, someone who's not a mod or VIP. Tuffy. It was Dream Daddy. Go shit yourself into an early grave. Cum, shit, cunt. Everyone kept getting got for aggression. Piss. Pause cat added permitted term shit yourself. Why did that just pop up now? What's happening? Does anyone know if I need to censor my YouTube videos? I don't want to. I don't censor YouTube videos. I've never had an issue with it. Shorts, you do have to censor if you swear. You have to, like, bleep it out, which is annoying. So if I make a short, I bleep out my swearing, but usually my shorts are connected to a full-length video where I don't bleep it out. But they do, like, heavily limit your reach on shorts if you don't. If you have, like, unaltered swear words, which is annoying. Some of these Automod settings are good. The issue is Twitch Automod can't identify context. Yeah. It's annoying as fuck. Anyway, the ad's about to start and I have no more snoozes. I apologize. I meant to get through this fast enough. I'm not fast. I've never been fast at anything in my life. I'm literally thinking I might get a snail tattooed on my body because of how slow I am sometimes. I said cunt like 10 times in one of these videos, as in fabulous outfit. Wow, I wonder who you might have been talking about. Anyway. There's actually several fabulous outfits in that game. Automod's off now, thank you, pause. Can't be funny on the internet anymore, SMH. I don't think I've ever said cunt in a YouTube video, but I feel like as long as it's not in the first minute of the video, you're probably good. Because I think there was a thing where you can't swear in the first minute of a YouTube video or something. And even then, if you're not monetizing, it's not the end of the world, but if you ever end up down the line being able to monetize, your old videos will still have to go through like an ad safety filter and stuff, so some of my older stuff got marked as not ad safe for literally no reason, and I tried to appeal it and have a human look at it, and they just never did. So those are demonetized, and I'm like, whatever. I don't care now. Don't care anymore, because what do you mean? I can't say the F word. Or the shit word. This would be my excuse as to why I just bully people to make content instead of making my own. Funny. I don't remember where I left off on this. Speaking of ads, just got one. I'm sorry about the ad ranger. Wah! I wish I could not have them, but I either have to have pre-rolls or mid-rolls. And I know anytime my internet crashes and a streamer does pre-rolls, I have to watch another pre-roll, and that makes me sad. So that's why I do mid-rolls personally. Just at the shelves, I know they might need tweaking again since I'll have PS3 and Xbox 360 games coming, and we can see what we add to the shelves or more later, etc., etc. Also, the extra games are to the side, aside from some of the Switch games where you use both copies, like Mario Party. Haven't put any dupes away until I see what you think. Okay. I will see, probably after stream, what I think. But thank you for organizing the rest of the shelves, Res. I love you. We got 90 seconds of ad left. I don't want to read the rest of this till the ad is done, so oops. Oh, I should show everybody my mug. So I have this mug, and it's got a mushroom hat, and it's a mushroom. And it's really cute, and I got it at World Market. I have a yellow one too. This guy was on clearance for like $6. But yeah, the little hat keeps my coffee warm, which is nice. But I wanted something nature-based to match Pikmin's. And also my shirt's green-ish. So it matches. Gets a movie trailer advert. I kind of want to study when we as media society decided that satire and absurdist dark comedy horror movies were the go-to for Friday the 13th days, which is a very long genre sentence, but like, yeah. I don't know. Speaking of horror movies though, I saw Iron Lung finally. That show's pretty good. Markiplier did a great job. I love how my captions know who Markiplier is. I never expect it to get names correct. Like, I thought it would think I said multiplier. But I swear we've done this before where I've just said random YouTubers' names. Does it know Jacksepticeye? It does know Jacksepticeye. That's funny. But yeah, Markiplier did great with Iron Lung. I really enjoyed it. Saw that movie in the theater. I also saw it in the theater. I was so surprised it was even showing near me. But it did. I thought I was gonna have to, like, drive to Chicago to see it if I wanted to see it in the theater. Ads are over. Welcome back from ads. Okay. Where did I leave off? Oh, I didn't want to risk moving closer to the house in case I was seen. Right. Right, that smart-ass idea. If he didn't want to be seen, he should not have come. Oh my god. Wanted something to come from the night, and I set down the stereo and peered into the window of my girlfriend's room. It gets worse. It gets worse. My girlfriend was just playing with her phone on her bed, and I just stared into her room for a little while. I guess I was caught up in staring at her since I hadn't seen her in a few weeks, and I didn't realize I had been staring in there for a long time. I turned to leave, but I saw one of her neighbors out on their porch looking directly at me, and they were on their phone. My first thought was that they were calling the police. And I panicked, and I did something really stupid and tried to go into my girlfriend's house by pulling at their back green, does that mean screen door? Whatever. Pulling at their back door. But her mom saw me trying to get in. Again, this fucker is in the Chewbacca costume. She screamed. I then ran back towards the woods and tried to pick up the stereo, but I really hurt my back while bending over. I really hurt my back, don't you understand? So I just left it in their backyard. The back pain was also shooting down my left leg. And I had to limp away from the house, and I limped through the woods back to my house while also cussing at myself over how fucked up my plan was. The worst part is this morning my girlfriend called me and left a message on my phone. She said she knows it was me at her house, and that she's only giving me one final warning before she talks to the police about harassment charges as well as a restraining order. There's the restraining order. She says she's never getting back together with me, and she told me to move on, and now I'm really depressed, which is how I've been feeling the past few weeks. I'm physically hurting from my back and leg pain, and I'm emotionally hurting from my girlfriend's words. I'm just really upset and pissed off. What should I do? I think you should not interact with other humans for a bit. I think you should leave her alone. Move on. Therapy. Oh my god. I need to go, unfortunately. I've already dallied too long. Toodaloo, friends. Bye, Talia. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Doesn't he know that peering into someone's window like a creepy stalker is only romantic when your partner specifically invites you over to their house to peer into their window like a creepy stalker? Come on, dude. Literally. The never in quotations. I know. Like... Move to Swaziland. Leave the country! Now I want him to go further just so I can be right about the restraining order. What you should do is leave her alone and move on, literally. Time to move into the woods and never interact with any women ever again. He should do that thing that Roderick Diary of a Wimpy Kid did and just write out that he's sorry women. And then also, he's not allowed to talk to women until he gets lots of therapy. Or maybe he should just become a monk. I don't know. 6th update. How many circles of hell are there in Dante's Inferno? I don't remember. There's at least 6. I feel like that's where I am right now. The circles of hell. There's 9? There's 9 updates. Whew! I want to point out the stream buffered for me, so it sounded like you said leave the cunt. But he's the cunt. Fuck! He's not insightful enough or remorseful enough or repentant or whatever the word is enough to be a monk. He's not. He's really not. He would fail at being a monk. This is Zeroscape music! It's from ZTD. This is I always called it like the pensive Carlos music. 6th update! My ex-girlfriend left me a message on my phone threatening me with a restraining order. It's just a threat at this point, but I still want to know what happens to my record if she were to file one against me. Will it give me a criminal record and officially list me as a stalker? Is it something that appears as a background check? I just want to know how this will affect things like me getting a job or something like that. Would this affect me nationally or just in my hometown of Denver, Colorado? Fucking... He's like, by the way, I'm also going to tell you where I live. Nobody asked. 7th update. I won't go into detail. But I left a stereo of mine at my ex-girlfriend's house, and this morning I got a text from her dad. It was a picture of the completely destroyed stereo next to a baseball bat, and the message read, "That's your head if you ever come near my house again." I want to know if I can actually take action against him for this. Against him! He destroyed my stereo and threatened to bash it in my head with a baseball bat. What actions can I take? This is all taking place in Denver, Colorado. By the way, I live in Denver, Colorado. I love how he's like, I won't go into detail because if I go into detail, that will immediately reveal that, I have no fucking, No fucking defense for myself, legally speaking, or morally. I won't go into detail because if I go into detail, you will immediately stop agreeing with me. I mean, Denver's a big enough town. He, like, kind of half-doxed himself, I guess. Is anyone familiar with the story of the painting of Dorian Gray? I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it, like what happens in it. 8th update. I've spent the past few weeks thinking about how I can possibly get back together with my ex-girlfriend. Oh! I've decided to just move on. She doesn't ever want to get back with me, and I've caused enough trouble with her family as a whole. I need to get over her, and I don't know how. My older brother has a wedding in a few days, and it being a romantic occasion is really gonna mess with me emotionally. Especially since me and my ex were planning on attending together. It hurt even more to see that my ex was selling her dress and posting about it on Facebook. I can't get over the memories and all the time we spent together, and it hurts knowing I lost her because of my immaturity and stupidity. How do I get over her? She's literally the only thing on my mind, and it has to end. Help me out, please. I'm gonna hold your hand gently when I say this. Therapy! Talk to a therapist about working on yourself. And leave her alone. Leave the girlfriend alone. Please, God, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Literally went cartoonishly immature to crazy stalker. Yeah. Fortune can find you using the stars. Knowing the city just makes it that much easier. Yeah. Need this to be fake, but we did have that random ass stranger at the library who would come back periodically to see if I was still in a relationship, so weirdos of this extent and disconnection exist! Yeah. Uh-oh. Riz? Are you getting, like, no-show charged? That's not good. Oh, that's good. This was in Colorado. Is this town called South Park by any chance? No. There's a 10th update. No, there's a 10th one. There's 10th one down here. Oh my god, no. 9th update. I know that most people have seen my previous post on here regarding me and the issues with my ex-girlfriend and her father. He's already threatened me violently, and as of last night, he's called the cops on me, and now I'm awaiting a court date here in Denver, Colorado. Here's a prior post to catch up. I love how he links to the one about the stereo, and not the context as to why the stereo got broken in the first place. Last night was obviously Halloween, and while I normally don't trick-or-treat at my age, I ended up taking my little cousin out around the neighborhood with my parents, while my parents and hers were at a Halloween party. I also figured I would wear my Chewbacca costume, since I wanted to dress up and didn't have any other last-minute costumes. We walked around our neighborhood for a little while, and we ended up on the same block as my ex-girlfriend's house. I knew it was only an inevitability that we would cross her house, but I honestly wasn't worried about it. I figured that her dad may not even be out to see us, and all I'm doing is trick-or-treating. We ended up walking by her house, and of course, both her parents were sitting by their garage with a bowl of candy to hand out. I tried to grab my cousin and make for the opposite direction, but it was too late. I heard my ex's dad yell, "I see you," and he clearly recognized me. I just grabbed my cousin and we made our way back to my house without ever looking back at my ex's house. We got home, but almost an hour later, the cops arrived. And they told me my ex's dad wants to press charges on me for stalking and harassment. Why did you even go to that street? 15th update. It's been 3 years and I saw a Chewbacca mask and it reminded me of my ex. I know, he's ruining Chewbacca's reputation. It would suck if someone else had been wearing a Chewbacca costume and got chased by a random man, but he did have the right guy. Currently awaiting a court date, and I think this is all bullshit. I didn't have any premeditated plans to go near their house, nor did I have any intent with their property. I was simply trick-or-treating with my cousin, and we just happened to come across their home. You know what street they live on. You knew what street it was. You've been there. That's the whole problem, is that you've been there. When you weren't supposed to be. The dad simply acts as if he's king of the block and can dictate who walks in the area. What can I do to prepare for my court case? What arguments can I make? I wasn't stalking the house last night and I wasn't planning on doing anything. I simply walked by it while trick-or-treating and the dad threw a fit? What can I do? You know, restraining orders would include trick-or-treating. Like, if he actually, if there was a restraining order, you also couldn't trick-or-treat probably at any of the surrounding houses, because that's within the however many feet. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing there, you can't be there. 11th update. Okay, so I'm currently having a shotgun pointed at me. Apparently shooting someone while you're trespassing is legal. How do I proceed now? Do I continue to see what will happen? If everything above my neck becomes a fine red mist, or will he instead opt to blow my cone heads off? Currently awaiting his decision. Oh my god. Do I still have, wait, I don't know if I still have the button. Oh, damn it, I don't think I do. I used to have a button on my stream deck that would pop up with the ZTD decision game overlay. Oh, I think I had to redo my stream deck a few months ago because it like wiped itself. I think I didn't make that button again. Depends on the radius. He never said if they actually put out a restraining order, so we just don't know if there even was one. But like, if there was one, it's like, just because you were trick-or-treating does not mean you can go to their house. Like, you can't trick-or-treat there. That's how that works. It sounds like they made it all the way to the driveway. 10th update. It's been a little over a month since my girlfriend broke up with me over a prank that was a— It's only been a month? So, okay. The prank happened. Unknown amount of time between the prank— Unknown amount of time between the prank and the barbecue he got invited to where she officially broke up with him. And then in a little over a month, he went to their house twice. And no wonder. No fucking wonder the dad reacted that way at the second time at the Halloween, because it had probably been maybe a week since he stalked their backyard and stared into his daughter's window. I thought months were happening in between these because it sounded like he was like, oh, I'm still not over her and it's been so long. It's been 6 weeks maybe. Been a hell of a week, huh? Captain, it's Wednesday. It was a dumb, immature move on my part, and I've accepted the consequences, have you? Have you now? That being said, I'm now in serious legal trouble over what happened a couple nights ago on Halloween. I ended up walking by her house while taking my cousin trick-or-treating, and her dad saw me, and he's now pressing charges for harassment and stalking, and I'm awaiting my court date. Last night, my ex texted me, and she was clearly drunk. A lot of her texts were either gibberish or in poor grammar, but I could make out what she was communicating. Basically, she was celebrating me having charges pressed against me, and she was texting stuff like, I hope you rot in jail, and lock him up. Oh my god. I responded with text of my own. I called her names like cunt and bitch, but she obviously didn't seem fazed. But simply sending her some mean text isn't enough for me. I honestly think that she has some nerve to kick me while I'm down, while all she has to do is just stay on the sidelines while daddy does all of the work. He's just gonna make this court date so much worse for himself. I've spent all day thinking about how I can get back at her over this. Part of me thinks I should just wait until I'm done going to court, but I also want to strike back while the event is still fresh. I'm thinking of one final prank. What should I do? This is when the OP deleted his Reddit and we will never know if he showed up to his court date in a Bigfoot costume. It's just the fact that he texts back saying that she's a cunt, and it's like, you're just giving them more ammo, you stupid fucker. If there was a court date, it gets reported in a news article of some sort. The fact that I can't locate a news article for a court date lining up with these dates and details means that this very well should be fake. Wild as fuck for someone to think up, though, so still dear fuck enough in that regard. Plus, we also have the Colorado, like, it's Denver, Colorado. He said it like 3 times, so if nobody can find that, it's fake. First comment, Sasquatch is my homie. Just to be clear, I don't know this guy. That's perfect. Oh my god. Well, that was a wild ride. I just still can't believe that Ella, that you've completely totally called that he was actually going to be dressed up not just as a Bigfoot but as Chewbacca. Probably the least creepy thing a Star Wars fan has done. Oh, Reddit, you're a piece of shit and I regret visiting you, but this was gold. See, I always am like, I never get truly mad if a story ends up being fake on here because just the ride of reading it is just so much serotonin. So much serotonin from just being like, what the actual literal fuck? Holy shit. Still very mad about that. Okay, but consider funny. Gonna head out. My sleep witch friend has gone to bed, so I should probably do the same since we share a time zone. Oh yeah! It's 2 a.m. for you, isn't it? Rhea, please get some sleep. I love you. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm sorry you didn't get to see any pic of Min. However, comma, Bigfoot. Bigfoot. I love the entertainment either way, but worry about the brain that made it. You bring up a good point, yeah. But night night, Rhea. Have a good sleep, some good dreams. I hope your dreams are blessed again. I'm gonna set up Pikmin now. Because... oh, the FBI is coming for this guy now. Most ever Pikmin stream to ever Pikmin. Yes, we do play games here. I promise. I cannot fucking believe that 10 updates. 10 updates. Alright, I'm closing Spoofy. I'm closing the Spotify. I'm opening the pic of Min. Okay. OBS, do your thing. Where's my game? Oh, I think the last time I used this screen I had my capture card going. That's probably why. Oh no, it's trying to find House of Necrosis. That's funny. Haven't played that in months. Why are you small? Oh my god. House of Necrosis must have been small. Or big, or whatever the fuck. Stop auto-sizing! There we go. Pikmin! Yay, Pikmin! Listen to that post like a podcast while playing Splatoon. Pikmin are really small, I don't know how to break that to you. Okay, listen. I am still on the first game. I haven't played this in, well, this file. And I haven't played further. I haven't, like, the most I've done offline is I got a physical copy of Pikmin now, and I made sure that it worked on my GameCube. So I've played the beginning of the game again, but I haven't gone any farther than I got on this file, so everything's still, like, new and fresh to me. Thankfully. But in terms of stream, I have not streamed Pikmin since last May, before I moved. So it's been a second. That was the B button that I just pressed. Whoops. Can't just ask people why they're small. What? I forgot I put my file on 3 for no reason. I hit B again. Oh, today's gonna be a day. Today's gonna be a day. I already can tell. Like that you said I didn't get any further than I did on stream, as if we ever expected you to get further without someone there to redeem stop stalling. Could never survive in Olimar's shoes, partly because he's really, really small and they wouldn't fit. But mostly because every single night I would have to kiss every single Pikmin goodnight. Oh yeah, you would never get any sleep, you'd be kissing the last Pikmin and then the sun would rise. Olimar about to cancel the streamer real. Okay. I got everything? I got everything in there. Okay. Everything's from there. And I'm missing- oh right. Haha. I'm missing one in there. I think it's- I don't remember which one I'm missing in there. And it's day 23. Oh, we're cooked. I think last time I played this I knew we were cooked, but I forgot how cooked we were. Ooh. I have 0 in here. I have 18 out of 30. We're at least over halfway. On day 23. So yeah, we're cooked. I already knew that. My plan with this is that I'm gonna see how well I can do, how many I can get before we are fully cooked and dead. And then I'm probably going to start the game over and pretend that Olimar lives in a time loop. And that he's using his future knowledge to do better next time. It'll be my redemption arc. But I'm not starting over yet. I made my bed. I have to lie in it. Okay. I don't want the time to start counting down yet. Reason I got back into Pikmin is because a friend reminded me of a crack ship called Captain Shipping. So... oh, there's 2 captains in the later games, right? Is that who the ship is? Reminder, he does have 2 children. He does, doesn't he? He does. UK, if I don't do a Culver's run, I kind of knock the wind out of my sails by being forgetful. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Are you sure that the treat wouldn't help you feel better, though? I can live without Culver's on this day. /J. We did have Culver's last night, though, so we don't need to get it again. Okay. I don't remember where anything is in this area. I just don't. You can't see the /J on your end? I forgot Twitch does that! I literally just see the letter J. There's no slash on it. Captain Shipping is actually a crossover ship between Olimar and Captain Falcon, all because they were in a group together in the Smash Bros. Brawl story mode. Oh my god, they were! I forgot about Subspace Emissary! Yo. That's an even better crack ship than what I was imagining. You're alright with being called Abers, right? Or am I confusing you with someone else? I don't mind it. It's part of my username. Abers is fine. Abert, Aberton, Walkie, Abby, like, whoops, I don't mind. I forgot I grew these little mins. I probably shouldn't have picked them because they don't have their flowers, but it's too late now. We do have ice cream and brownie here if you want some of that, or I can go get some Culver's. Honestly, brownie ice cream doesn't sound too bad. But I think if you have dessert, it might help you feel better emotionally. For you. Ah, that's how you open the map. Okay, so there's a part over there. There's a part up over there. There's probably a guy to fight in that big circle. I don't trust that. Oh, they're scattered. Wait, there's men over there? What? How'd the Pikmin get all the way over there? What was I doing? What was I doing in May? How did I leave Pikmin over there? And they're not dead. Oh, they must have got planted by- oh, there's a guy that replants them. I just remembered him. Okay, I know this is supposed to be like a topographical map, right? But that's a smiley face. There's a part right next to the smiley face. There's probably something in this quadrant, yeah. And every single thing in this area wants to kill me, so... I'm gonna get more blue Pikmin. I only have 64! Wait, I have 68. I need one more. I need one more blue Pikmin. Twitch always ruining my jokes. Rat boy, rabies. I am rat boy, it's true. Also find Olimar and Louis weird because I'm 99% sure Louis in his 20s and Olimar's in his late 30s. See, I have not played the game that Louis is in, so I don't know anything. I was just trying to guess the ship, and I was incorrect. My partner said she would in fact love me if I were a Chewbacca. Yay! Oh, maybe there's some... Ooh. There's tasty juice for my little leaf boys. Maybe. Possibly. Nobody found any juice in that grass? Okay. Waste of time. Waste of time. What about this grass? I'm wasting time. I'm wasting it. I'm the least productive boy in school. Okay, this planet doesn't have juice on it anymore. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Beautiful, beautiful. I still have some leafy boys, though, but that's fine. Has everyone woken up? Okay, I needed bombs for this, right? The fortress. Seen someone ship the red bitch from the Cars franchise with the blonde man in a recent anime. Fandom knows no restrictions when their writing is creative enough. Let it be known. Olimar is one of the few Nintendo protagonists to have canonically fucked. It's true, at least once. Possibly, potentially twice. I don't know if his children are twins or not. If his children are twins, he would have only had to have canonically fucked once. Okay, I don't think I need anything that's up there. That's just the transcoloration flower. Is this the ship part? Wait. Oh, it's over by the smiley face because I had almost gotten it. I remember now. I had almost gotten it to the base, and then the day ended. I remember now. Don't blow on my men. Thank you. Leave them alone, thank you. So I left that for myself last time. When you canonically fuck twice. But does he fuck harder than Gru? Probably, if his kids are different ages. Could an argument be made for Majora's Mask Link since he's an ancestor of the Twilight Princess Link, so he must have fucked at some point in time? Yes. Eventually. Except when, at the time you're playing as him, he has not. But he will fuck. This is when we start teaching kids grammar tense. It's like, he has fucked, and he will fuck. In the future. Hey! Chill the fuck out. Stop. There's no way to even stop this chuckle fuck. He just... He blows. That's what he does, is he blows. Did I hit B? I fucking hit B. Even that he's a child, I would hope he hasn't fucked. That's what I mean. It's like when you're playing as him, so when he is the protagonist, he has not fucked. Canonically. Yet. But he will. At least these guys can not drown in the water when they get blown away by this chuckle fuck though, so maybe I should not have put them away. I thought I put 50 in there. I must be losing my mind. I had 68. Did two of them just die? Oh no, they got blown away! So far. Oh, Spirit Tracks is descended from Wind Waker Link. I didn't know that. Is the whoopee cushion a good or bad guy? I think he bad guy. He tried to drown my Pikmin, except for these ones can breathe in the water. So if I carry around the yellows and the blues and the reds, they will die. I'm saying it's the Link stay getting laid, except the wild Link. Little man, see, if you were not this color, you would be dead. Okay. I feel like the next course of action, this one's pretty close. I just don't know how to get onto that wall. We're already a quarter of the way through the fucking day. That's not good. Yeah, I'm just scoping it out. See, I can't bring the yellows here. Because they'll just fucking drown. Like that. They'll all go in the water. What the oh, I remember why I was having trouble with this. Edobeard, hello, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've heard really good things about that game. I have never played it, but I hope you had fun with it. Someday I'll try a Castlevania game. But hello, Ado. Hello, Lita New Blood. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, if anybody doesn't know me, hello. My name is Abby. I also go by Waki. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. Currently, I am playing Pikmin for the first time, and I have not really touched this game in about... how many months? Like 8 or 9 months. Cause I last played this before I moved. And ever since I came back from my moving hiatus, I've been playing other stuff. And I've wanted to get back to this game for quite some time and just haven't had the ability to until today, and now I'm remembering my struggles from the previous attempts. Because I was like, why don't I just get this part? And then I remembered this because the Pikmin don't reach. Raiders Riders, we're talking about which Nintendo characters have canonically fucked. Yeah. There's never a non-cursed time to come into my stream, I'm afraid. You finished it! Yo, congrats. I've heard the Castlevania games are hard. So I think that that is a very, very, very big achievement. Although they're probably just hard for me and not anybody else. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. They don't even reach. Okay, yeah, this is a lost cause. I have to bring yellows, but I don't know how to get the yellows to not... come here. I don't know how to make the yellows stay on the platform without drowning to death. Because I think even if I do, like, my army line... come here. They're still falling. So you were live and had to bring everyone over. Also, genre whiplash from Castlevania to Pikmin is wild. It really is. Oh, how'd you get stuck in there? I don't understand Pikmins. You know. Nope, I'm in the water. If I can get them to... yeah, no, see, I have to trial this with blue Pikmins because my yellows will drown. And so far, maybe having 67 Pikmin is not the right amount of Pikmin. I'm probably gonna have to start this day over regardless, so I'm just kind of fucking around right now. I'm gonna try to have 20 Pikmin. 25 Pikmin, because I feel like that part can have possibly 25 to carry it. It's sick and twisted and evil watching the little blokes die. It is! I cry every time. Interesting with difficulty. I'm definitely an RPG gamer, so going to a Metroidvania is tough, but it wasn't a hard game. I'm glad it wasn't super hard. I feel like I personally would probably really struggle, but I'm not like... I'm very much, like, not someone who plays hard games all the time. So, like, anytime something's even mildly difficult for me, I'm like, They drowned. They all- I drowned those ones. Come here! You little chuckle fucks! Stop! I know you like the water, but you gotta come up here. We're trying to save your yellow friends. This is so- They're still down there! Come here! Oops. Literally wasting half the day on this, by the way.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
That's it! That's how I gotta get the part! I gotta get up on the Hydra's back! Hi Nina, welcome in! Hi Tony, welcome in! The point of Pikmin is to cry, I think. The actual goal of this game is to direct the little men to get all of the ship parts for your rocket so that you can fly off the alien planet before you run out of air and die. But in my opinion, the point is that they are cute little guys, and then they drown in the water. Damn it. I literally can't get more than, like, 7 over here. And I can't throw them up there because they don't go as high. Unless there's a secret way around that I don't know about. That Olimar can get up onto that platform. Who's sleeping? Oh, hello. Hello there! Hi! Oh, there's a ship part. Oh, I don't... How... Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Did those bugs just drown themselves? The blue Pikmin can't drown. I'm using the blue Pikmin as a test drive. Because if I took yellows, they would drown. So I'm seeing, like, if I can be skilled enough to direct the Pikmin without drowning them, using the ones that won't drown as a test. They're like guinea pigs. You'd hate some of my favorite games because I'm a masochist. The tried and true Nintendo formula. Mario saves Peach from Bowser. Link defeats again, save Hyrule. You will die in 30 days. It's so, like, comes right at you with, like, you're gonna die. Have fun. If there, I don't know, fucking juice or something, I stopped caring about Pikmin after 2. I don't know anything about the other Pikmin games. Other than that there's 2 guys in Pikmin 2. Okay. Surprised that somebody died from that. You'd think 20 little guys would be able to kill 1 bug. Well, there's another one! Just keep drowning, brother. Just keep drowning. Leave my sons alone. Okay, nobody died that time. Nobody died that time! If you're like me, you'll have some moments where it's stressful, but I think you'd beat it without too much stress? Okay, good to know. I'm very interested to try Castlevania, because it's just something I've never tried before. Love Pikmin 3's captains. The cop-outs are so silly. I do eventually want to play every Pikmin game. I actually went into this playthrough thinking I probably wouldn't like this game, but I wanted to at least give it a try, and then I kind of got addicted to it. And then, of course, didn't play it for 9 months because life got in the way. But I love the little creatures so much. Like, they're just perfect little guys. So this bridge is how I'm gonna get yellows to at least these bombs, but it doesn't answer how I'm gonna get yellows to that part up there. But also, I should really just start the day over and come here from the jump. Asked another streamer if they had to pick a Pikmin type to be their significant other and they said yellow. I don't know about significant other, but I probably would, like, personally be a yellow Pikmin because I like their ears. You have the trans gay guy, the grill, and the other gay guy. I cannot wait to meet all these characters. I'd say purple, but yellow's an interesting choice too. The yellows are, I think, if I had to pick a Pikmin to have a plushie of, I'd probably want a yellow. Here's the word little guys and immediately follows it up with, hit him with your car! He's literally just a guy. Just gonna not aggro this creature, but I'm curious what these skulls are supposed to be. Like, dinosaur? What kind of creature? What's this? The massage machine? I mean, I could use one of those too. I feel like this isn't going to be necessary to fly us home, though. I have to start thinking about what will be necessary to fly us home. Glad that guy stayed asleep through that. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no, like, ramp to get up there. And that's, like, the edge of the map, so... I don't know how I'm getting my yellows to that part, unfortunately. But I can grab 2 bombs from over here, so that's something. Getting us a dead creature, yeah. There's only one straight guy in Pikmin, and it's Olimar's boss. Olimar himself is a bisexual in my headcanon because we need more bi people in hetero relationships in media for rep. I agree. Also, I don't know. I just look at him and I'm like, yeah. Not straight, that's for sure. Plus then how would he be with Captain Falcon? Like, come on. Okay. I feel like I need to bring more guys over here to do this bridge faster. On a different topic, I know you and Riss both love the series. I'm just getting into the Yakuza series. Just finished 2 at the end of last year. Ooh. So I actually haven't played a Yakuza game before. Riss loves them. I'm glad that you're getting into them, though. I need to start a Yakuza game at some point, for sure. I feel like whenever I do start it, I will love it. But that's really cool. When you canonically fuck twice, but also have a boyfriend. Unfortunately, Yakuza Kiwami 3 is not good. Yeah, I heard that. I'm not really happy about that. You need to play Yakuza? I do. I have... I want that sound effect for something. I like that sound effect. It's very satisfying. Don't look at me, sir. Do not look at my children. Thank you. You know what? Restarting the day. Because I wasted the entire day. My bad, I thought you'd play them. No worries! I feel like I have talked about wanting to play them for so long, and also Riss. I've watched Riss stream 7. So I've seen Yakuza 7. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I am very adjacent to it. I just need to actually sit my ass down and play a damn game, you know? Game plan part 1, grab the part that I left for myself. Game plan part 2, go make that bridge. Game plan part 3, don't pee my pants. This bitch in my Uma game just got S in Frontrunner, which I've been, when I've been buying all her skills for pace. God damn it. Riss, do we have the legacy Yakuza 3? I hope that the answer is yes. I'm gonna bring 40 Pikmin. I think from what I heard for Kiwami 3, they kind of just made some really, really stupid decisions in terms of, like, cutting content. And I think they cast someone who is a bad person in the game. But I don't know all the details about that, unfortunately. You have all the Yakuza games except for OG 1 and 2 for PS2 on discs. Okay, perfect. I think they are going to delist the original 3, from what I've heard. Where did 10 of my Pikmin go? Oh. Where? This game. Hey, chuckle fucks. I can't take you people anywhere. Come here. Okay. Gonna yell. But it's fine. I think you could still play them, but you wouldn't be able to buy them if you hadn't already bought them. I'm not 100% certain of that, but I think that's how it works. Oh, fuck. Hey! How can I not aim my carrot, children? There we go. I punched your face. Drown, 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 drown. Beat his ass. Oh, fuck. I don't like these stupid ass bugs. How can I? I'm literally trying to aim. I'm like trying so hard. And it's not happening. And they can't beat him up in the water, apparently. There we go. Oh, and they can't figure out how to get home. So they're just walking in a circle. They can't figure out how to get home, so they're just walking in a goddamn circle. Guys, please, guys, hey. Help your friends. Thank you. The other one's left with the body, so I don't know what just happened there, but... Olimar has 2 logs, if you know, you know. It's like the physical edition for the Persona Dancing trilogy. They included a code for Persona 4 Dancing, which have all expired by this point. You can still get Persona 4 Dancing, I think, but only if you buy digitally the double pack of the other Persona Dancings, which is annoying, but that is how I got it. Just means I don't have a physical. Heard rumors that Kiwami 3 was outsourced. I hope that's true, and maybe they can claw back goodwill if Yakuza 9 is good, but also from what I was hearing, Kiwami 3 changed some things, so that's worrisome. I heard they removed, like, most of the sub-stories, is what I heard. Hi, Mott! Welcome in, it's good to see you! So I hate Pikmin once Pikmin AI. They just are like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna walk in a circle. Like, how about you stop? The circle march of doom. Like Morrowind pathfinding. They changed the ending? Okay. That doesn't seem like a smart idea, but what do I know? I love how I forgot to grab the part I meant to grab. But it's right next to the base, so maybe I can just do it at the end of the day. Unfortunately, they might be brainless, Boris. I don't know whose decision that was, but it was not a smart one. Oh, I thought that was the last one. There we go. Come here. Look at the map again. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna bring yellows to that part on the wall there. I might just have to explore around and see what this one in the water is like. Or I could grab the massager, to be honest. Might as well make some new blue Pikmin. Hopefully RGG realizes people will revolt and decide to fix it. I hope they can at this point. Yakuza 3 Kiwami literally just had no sub-stories in the no bitches meme format. Okay. What are those things? Oh dear. Is it inside the pufferfish? No, it's inside the pufferfish! Oh my god, I don't have any leaf Pikmin. Why is there boss music playing? Oh, he's coming for me. That's why. I think it's inside the pufferfish. Oh my god. Oh my god. In a fit of bad decision making, I'm playing Elden Ring again. Have fun. Someday, I want to try Elden Ring. I feel like I'd be so bad at it. Matt Mercer and Ethan Nestor are gonna be in 10-minute power hour? Yo. That's exciting. Twitch is telling you to watch Roblox? Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Why do they want you to watch Roblox when you could watch Pikmin? Rikia was the most absolute handsome character in all of Yakuza. Wait, what happened? What did they do? I'm confused. A lot of ant species are practically blind and follow pheromones to make their ant trails. If the trail gets fucked up and the pheromones get everywhere, the ants will randomly follow the pheromones, eventually walking in a circle as they simply follow the other list ants. They will walk until they die of exhaustion. That sounds like Pikmin's. I hope Pet Band Rehearsal was good, Luna. Pikmin is much more based than Roblox. I'm surprised there isn't a Pikmin clone in Roblox. Come here. Ah! Come here. We can't eat that right now. You are grown bitches. So there's spikes on the back. Okay, I'm trying to think about this, right? The part is almost certainly inside him because it keeps moving on the map. Going to Japan next week, so don't want to start it, then leave it. Ooh, have fun in Japan. I hope you have a great trip. They changed his character to some young pretty boy instead of the absolute god he was before. Pikmin's a very unique type of game. It is. I don't think there's a ton of Pikmin likes out there. If you could think of it, there probably is. Don't say there isn't a Pikmin clone in Roblox. There was a Pikmin game until it was taken down. Oh my god. Excited for the snow. Ooh, that's gonna be so awesome. Was locked in typing a problem for my math homework. No worries. I've been being bad at this game. You've missed basically nothing. Trying to figure out how to kill this guy. No! Okay, they can reach. If I throw them good enough. Did he just blow their flowers off their heads? Oh no. Well, I have leaf Pikmin now. Okay, and then these things eat my Pikmin. They eat my Pikmin rather quickly. Ah! Okay, we've lost a lot of men just now. Okay, stop trying to take the bodies home. Stop, please. We need to figure out how to deal with this chuckle fuck. Oh my god, the day's half over. They're barely even hitting him. Like, I throw them up there, and they're barely even hitting him. So what the fuck? Also, there's gonna be an ad in about a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked or just are coming into stream. I'll let you play as either a Pikmin or an enemy, and you could attack players on the other team! Oh my god. Asymmetrical horror Pikmin. Had you on the background, but I haven't been chatting. No worries. I understand locking the fuck in. I do that a lot. I honestly, I lurk on a lot of streams. When I watch streams, I'll just have somebody on while I'm locked the fuck in on something. And it helps me focus a lot. It's a little mad every time I get to pick songs, someone suggests the same song that I think is literally the most boring song we have. But other than that, rehearsal was chill as usual. Why would you pick the most boring song? That's annoying. The game once again popped the frontrunner skill during inspiration as if to say, bitch, just use frontrunner, to which I said, no, fuck you game, I have no frontrunner skills. That's the game trolling you at this point. I know the dead Pikmin. I'm gonna have to restart the day again. A comparison pick for Rikia? Let me see. Why did they give him a buzz cut? That haircut's not doing him any favors. Riss, I can tell the rights to the original because the resolution is not good. However, everything else, quite good. To be fair, it's probably fun for everyone else, but for me it's the same eighth note sequence for like the entire thing, and it's not even a fun sequence. God. It's like whenever we'd play the Pachelbel's canon in D in orchestra, and the violas and cellos would just play the same 4 notes over and over again for the entire time. Wish Pikmin's was real so I could have a terrarium full of the silly little guys. 10 times better than an ant farm. True. I would love a little Pikmin biome. Pikmin tank. None of the flutes ever vote for it from we have to vote on the song to play, so I'm not alone. They should just be like, everyone gets to pick, like, when people request songs, it's like, let different instruments pick sometimes, you know? Stop turning to face me, brother. See, like, they're barely doing anything to him. Oh, wait. Oh! I think I weighed him down. Okay, I don't know how I did that. I think maybe just sheer force of will. But if I can figure out how to defeat this guy... That's a shit part in the bag. And maybe the loss of life will have been worth it. He's almost dead! Guys, he's almost dead! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please! Oh my god, is that my computer? Where are they going? I found my interstellar radio! It emits a constant SOS signal, also broadcasts voices from space that will brighten up my moments of boredom. Perfect. Beautiful. I need 20 Pikmin, and I don't think I have 20 Pikmin. Where did my little friends go? Hey guys, you're gonna die! You're dying! Oh my god, please! Oh my god, please, please! Ah! Well, I saved 3 of them. You shouldn't have done that. Where? Help them. Help them, please. That was a lot. That was a lot for me just now. I was successful at obtaining the part, so I think I'm not restarting the day. As much as life has been lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Went from easy first places to tanking this career in the span of 2 races. I am not good with sprinters. I just also only have a handful of girls that are meant to be sprinters. Stares at this career end screen. They gave her a 3-star in Pace Chaser after forcing her to only have an S in Front Runner. Fuck you, Umamusume! Wow, that game is literally trolling you right now, Ella. It's coming out of literally the worst fucking depression I've ever had. Like, literally for some reason the only thing that stopped me feeling at the absolute worst and let me sleep during the thick of it was a Yakuza Kiwami 2 playthrough for some reason, and when I was on the tail end of it, I was playing Yakuza 3, and for some goddamn reason, I don't know what it was, but Rikiya just lifted me in a way I can't even describe. So I guess that's why I just feel so deeply about him, even though he's fictional, he was a hero for me. I honestly, like, it's very valid that you feel this way. Especially after seeing, it's like, why change the design that much? Like, I'm sorry. I feel like none of what I've heard about the Kiwami 3 has been good. Like, everything I've heard has just been shit-awful garbage. Thank you for standing here for all this time. I guess I should just grab a group to just bring that other part down, and then I'll have gotten 2 parts in one day. That's something. Just the immense loss of life cannot be overstated. Dessert! Thank you, Riss. I love you. Whoa. Ice cream brownie. I need that after all of the Pikmin just died. Whoa, I almost flung that everywhere. I almost flung that everywhere! I just want ice cream in my bite. Oh my god, I gotta let this melt. I gotta let this melt a tad. It's too frozen. I have like 3 Blorbos that remain in my headcanons because regardless of current hyperfixation, and it's Olimar, Peridot, and Silver the Hedgehog. Oh, thank you, Riz. You have chalky milk and ice cream? Yo, Ella, treat time. Treat time. I've been going through Steven Universe for the first time recently. Very slowly. But Peridot's one of my faves. My autocorrect had an aneurysm writing that. It's okay. Autocorrect hates me sometimes. It tries to, like, write entire sentences that I didn't type, and I'm just like... And it sucks because I kind of need the autocorrect because sometimes I'll be like typing really quickly while I'm at work and I won't have time to like go back and backspace and correct my spelling. But like, it's just really annoying because sometimes it will just try to complete my sentence for me and I don't like when it does that because it's never correct. I feel like I should give Steven Universe a chance, but I got so annoyed by even being on the fringe of the fandom. The fandom scared me off from ever watching it when it was like first airing and stuff. I like couldn't stand. I couldn't stand all the fan interactions I saw online. Yay, computer! Or radio. Having to collect every part is a bit overwhelming, but I get the impression not all parts are needed to fly the ship. Yeah, like I'm not gonna bother with the massager, unfortunately. No. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Some of you can have a snack, but I get the feeling we're not alone right now. Can we please... Jesus, I need 50! Okay. Hey, leave my children alone, please. Oh my god! I can't even live in my own house! I can't even live in my own house. Help your brothers. Help them. Help them, please. Okay. I just need to breathe. Couldn't stand the Steven Universe fandom on Tomboy. That's why I never watched it until Riz started showing it to me like last year because I just could not stand the fandom. First season's a bit aimless in the beginning. That's what I struggled with as well. I was like, there was so clearly interesting stuff happening that they just weren't showing on screen because they were just focusing on like Steven wants a French fry or some shit. And I was like, please. I know there's lore, just let me have it. But now that I think we're on season 2 or maybe 3. I don't remember where we left off. Riss would know. I like it now. I was there on the front lines. My perspective's very skewed because IMO, you'll never get anything worse than the Pokemon fandom. Fair. The worst case scenario, I just don't interact with a lot of fandoms outside of fanfiction. I hardly interact with fandom anymore, and some parts of me feels like my life is a bit worse off for it, because I remember, like, I really liked interacting with the Zero Escape fandom back in the day, but I just got so turned off by so many toxic fandoms. Like, I never got into Undertale because the fandom scared me. Same with Steven Universe. Like, there's just so many things where I'm just like... And then I think I kind of forgot how to interact with fandom a bit. Because I, like, basically learned that if I wanted to enjoy myself, I had to stop interacting with fandom. So, like, there's just, like, this whole part of me that's just, like, I haven't interacted with fandom in so long, I don't know how to do it anymore. The fandom will try and romantically ship my Arrow Ace Queen, but if you even think about making Pearl bi, they will crucify you. Oh yeah, the Sonic fandom's pretty crazy. Really want to get into the weeds of it, the Undertale. I almost said Undertale Danganronpa. That is not what that stands for. Undertale Deltarune. Feral, but feels like all discourse about Pokemon is incredibly petty and hating for no reason. Yeah, I don't like the Pokemon fandom as much as I love Pokemon, and I love Pokemon. The fandom scares me so bad. I'm glad I got into Pokemon as a child before I knew what fandoms were. Always fringe fandom so I can get the fun bits, fan art and comics and songs, etc. But I don't have to deal with the drama portions. Still observe the behavior patterns though and just despise how icky some make me feel. Yeah, it's really bad out there. Some media is just avoided because their fringes are too hardcore for me. I haven't interacted with the Danganronpa fandom, but I think it can only be super feral or incredibly wholesome based on the fics I've read. I've heard that the Danganronpa fandom is kind of feral, so I'm like... I've been told I shouldn't stream that game, so my eventual plan with Danganronpa, because I do want to experience it, is YouTube Let's Play, where I play the entire game before I start posting videos. Because I don't want to read the comments and get spoilers. The fandom will put Sans in a Danganronpa failed fan trial if they haven't already. I don't give a fuck about fandoms, like, just fucking relax. I like the community aspect of it, but then it gets so bad. And then I'm like, why did I bother interacting with people again? Why? This is why I'm a shy person. My fears come true. Because I actually find the bad people. Definitely don't recommend streaming it if you and your mods care for your sanity. Yeah, that's what I've been told by several people, so I won't stream it. What's a gluon drive? I haven't been paying attention. I guess Olimar doesn't know what it is either, so it's fine. So I think every time the Pikmin make that noise, it sounds like they're saying red, which I think is very funny because only about a third of the Pikmin are red. How about you die, you little chuckle fuck? Weigh him down, Blues! Then they can stop annoying me. Weigh him down! I don't think he had a part inside of him, unfortunately, but... Whoa! No, don't take that one. Don't take that one. Take the blue one. I feel like our... Ah! Oh, those are gonna go away, aren't they? Fuck it. We don't have a lot of Pikmin. Fuck it. Do I have any loose min? I do! Oh no, I have to go rescue them. I have loose min. I like this music. I've never noticed this music before. Do I have any other loose min? Hey. Okay, he's with me now. I got 2 parts today. That's something, right? I think less than I started with significantly. The glue-on drive is a thing you play Roblox with, duh! Why does it still say I have 24? Oh, the planted ones count. I forgot. I forgot. Only know what Danganronpa is because if you go on AO3 and look at crossover fanfiction, you'll be flashbanged by 5 million Danganronpa fics. They are very prolific. I modded for a friend who streamed all the Danganronpa games. The number of people we had to suspend and ban for trying to backseat and spoil were absurd. That's awful, dude. I'm so sorry. It's a sentence many get tired of hearing from me, but I never truly feel safe in most major portions of fandoms because they're just not built for black people or queer people. Or both in some situations, or other areas of my marginalization. I just cherry pick who I want to interact with from those fandoms and they can feed me what I want. That's a very, very good plan, I think, because, like... the world fucking sucks. I wish you didn't have to do that, but unfortunately, the world fucking sucks, and I think that's probably the best way to keep yourself safe. Excuse me, you didn't do this choice when this other choice was obvious. The biggest fans of Danganronpa have never played it. That's what people say. That's what I say about Persona 5. One of my favorite things to say is Persona 5 fan plays the game for the first time. The worst part is they wrote dialogue like, insert name, colon, hello, I am insert name. I feel like I would just bust out laughing if I saw that. Gotten there because loose min made me think of loose pennies. Is it still gonna be a crime to deface pennies outside of officially approved avenues, aka those penny flattening machines? I don't know, because the penny's not being made anymore. I also didn't know it was a crime to deface pennies. What does being black or queer have to do with being a fan of something? What Ella means is that other fans of whatever media they're into will be racist towards them for being queer and black, and homophobic towards them for being queerphobic. Racist towards them for being black. Like, people are racist to other members of the community. And homophobic, transphobic, etc. Thinking I should play through Pikmin 3 again, but I legitimately do not think I can do all fruits. There's fruit in I don't know what's happening in Pikmins. I think I probably left 200 Pikmin out there, but that's gonna have to be fine. Because I don't think I could do any better against the fish, or the flying blowtorch. He's not a blowtorch. The pufferfish guy, him. I don't think I could do any better against him, unfortunately. The crime to deface any legal tender. Someone should arrest my childhood dog because he chewed up a $20 bill into 7 pieces and then ate it and shit it out. My dad was so mad when that happened. Riss! Riss! I feel worse for Danny Phantom fans. Because half the people who write Batman Danny Phantom fics never watched Danny Phantom, so Danny's actually just a stranger with the same abilities as him. What the fuck? Why are they writing crossovers if they've never watched one of the things they're crossing over? It's an interesting way to spend their time. One of the fandoms that gets heavily fanoned. That's the other thing. When I try to read fan fiction and then it's like, they mischaracterized my Blorbo and then I cry about it. So I just gotta make my own shit, basically. The creatures of this planet breathe a deadly poisonous gas. Oxygen. Haha, haha, I breathe that. Yeah, oxygen, the deadly poisonous gas. Rhea's trying to show you her butthole, please respond. Rhea! I wish I could give you little scritches on the head. Because that's clearly what you want. You want attention. Actually, surprisingly, only lost 14 Pikmin. I thought I lost like 35. So that's better. My blue population's a little bit better. Look at that. It went up. After it went down. It went up, and then it went down, and then it went up again. They get reds and yellows? Didn't touch them. What she wants is wet food. She gets dry food with salmon oil on it. Oh, she's like, nah, give me what I want. Fun fact, if you time travel back to the time of the dinosaurs, the amount of oxygen in the air will kill you. Wow. Is that real? I actually did not know that. Look, the stench of their shit would take me out first, without the gravitational force of the time travel. True. They're probably stanky. Only reason we use oxygen is because at the beginning of the Earth was so densely forested, they were putting out so much oxygen that living creatures just evolved to use it. Oxygen's extremely poisonous and toxic. That's wild. She makes it so hard on her own damn self, she would have wet food every other day, but she picks at the dry food so much that it lasts 2 to 3 days, so like, girl. Rhea, please. Maybe I should just snap it by Pikmin 1 and 2. But I did spend money on Pokemon Anniversary Shenanigans start 2 weeks from now, so maybe not. Realize I've spent 30 minutes fighting a boss repeatedly, and I've realized I've been using the wrong weapon. Oops. There's a reason plants expel it. That makes sense. I never thought about it like that, but that makes sense. Okay, what am I doing today? I think I just gotta scout around, because I don't remember. I don't really remember what a lot of this stuff is. Like, I know that this is probably useless. No clue what this one is. Might be good. Not sure how to get to it right now. I don't know what's up here or how to get there. Don't know what's in there except for that it looks like a boss arena, just from the shape. This one's so far and tucked away that I think there might also be a boss in that slightly larger circle. Apparently there's planted Pikmin over here. No clue how to get up there. Or back there. So I just gotta run around and waste the day as Olimar. Oh, I need to bomb this door. Okay. I see. I need to find the bombs. I know where there are at least 2 bombs, so that's something. I just gotta scout and then reload the day. That's my plan right now, is to scout and reload the day. Ah! Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Alright, I've been over here. The bugs are eating my bridge! You Ow. Wait, I can punch these guys, but they heal in the air. That's unfortunate. So I can't stop them from eating my... my face, or my bridge. And I don't have nearly enough Pikmin to fight the bugs. Now that I have 4 Pikmin that I just picked up. No! I have 3 Pikmin that I picked out of the ground. 3 of them. 3. Oh my god. Can make use of Dolphin if I'm that desperate. True. True. I got Pikmin 1 and 2 Switch for Christmas. So, once I beat this, I'm probably gonna start a Switch playthrough offline. And also have a GameCube playthrough offline, because I also have it for the GameCube. I still don't own Pikmin 3 or 4. Okay, I need to bomb this too. Fuck. Okay, so I can't even scout because all my entry points need bombs. So I see what my dilemma was. Oh, there's bombs behind this chuckle fuck over here! There's more than 2. But there's 2 additional bombs up the side over by the water. Did I fucking tell you you could do that? You're just picking grass. Okay. You know what? I'll pick some in to go with the grass. Personal theory is Olimar and the rest of his species breathe methane. Scientists theorize methane could be the building block of life on methane-filled planets and moon, like the many moons of Jupiter and Saturn. I think that's an interesting theory. I like that. Oh my god, they didn't all get to drink juice. That's very sad. Okay. I didn't mean to bring a squad with me. It's just kind of happening now. I can go this way, at least. I can get around the bomb door that way. So the bomb door probably just needs to be taken down for them to bring parts back. So that's gonna be a problem. Trying to remember the criteria for something in this area, but I don't actually think that's relevant now. Probably not, especially because I already know I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to start the whole game over at some point. Pikmin Bloom! I haven't tried Pikmin Bloom. I need to try it. I keep forgetting. They fixed glitches. Wow. That surprises me. T. I support playing the Pikmins. Okay, so there's a bottomless pit of doom.
Are the worms.
They pull your hair up, but not out.
Turn into a man and have another chance at life.
No.
But if they pull it out, they turn to
Nope.
bone.
Oh no.
Yes!
I think Timmy's about to die. Yep, he's dead. There was no saving him. Trying to just figure out what's up here. This is like one of those sliding a ball down a little maze puzzles, and they fell. We all fall down. Found my UV lamp. I have to remember to wear my sun visor when I look into it. I don't know if the plane, I don't know if the ship needs that to fly. Pikmin Bloom is like Pokemon Go for people who don't want to stare at their phones while on their walk. Is it like, I mean, it's like Pokemon Go, obviously. But is it like Pokemon Go in the sense of how far distance-wise you travel when you walk, or how many steps that you walk? Because I asked this question. I take a lot of steps at my job, but I don't travel a large physical distance because I always stay in the same, like, 2 floors of the building. So I'm like, if it's like 10,000 steps gets you many Pikmin benefits, that's great. If it's 30 miles physically distance from where you were, gives you lots of Pikmin benefits, I'm not going that far from my origin point. So how beneficial would me walking around the same hospital 17 times actually be for Pikmin Bloom? The bugs are eating my bridge. That's a good one. See, something I like to do, for example, I was at a mini golf course and there are these huge hedges separating the courses, and what I like to do is when I hear people on the other side, I like to yell insane shit to mess with them. One I used last time was, "Quickly, there's soap all over my boots!" Definitely take the bugs eating the bridge. Do that. Steal that. Do it. They have new glitches? Uh-oh. It's like a glorified step tracker. Flowers are planted by distance, steps are tracked by walking steps taken. Okay. So maybe I download the Pikmin for my phone. Secondary question. Do you have to have the game... Does it run in the background? Like, if I have, like, my phone in my pocket locked, is it still counting my steps? Because I know, like, the fitness app is counting my steps. So, like, do I have to have the game open and my phone unlocked in my pocket? Surprisingly, using my good weapon resulted in better results. Who knew? You don't have to do your artificial challenge mode anymore. Average about 8k steps at work daily. I don't know how many I average in a day. I haven't actually checked. Put it in a rocking chair. Hi V, welcome in. Me when I finally switched to Ultima instead of using the deranged weak weapon because it has magic haste. Only issue with steps in Pikmin is that mine doesn't like to record properly because it doesn't connect well with my Samsung Health. It asks for access to the fitness app. Okay. See, that's helpful. I have a few biology-based theories of Pikmin because I find it weird in Pikmin 2 you get a Picklepedia. I love that. Picklepedia full of surprisingly scientific information on Pikmin creators, but the only thing we know about the captains is the name of their species and the main diet of the species. They should give us more information. But also maybe they don't wanna. Just yell orbs over and over again. Could do like 8k steps a day and only count like maybe 5 or 6k because I had to run Samsung Health and Google Fit at the same time, and Google Fit wouldn't record properly. That's rude. Where I live, there are a lot of orb weaver spiders. How people think you're yelling about spiders. That's funny. I think I finally feel better and might try some trails. Ooh, have fun with trails, Riss. Hi, I just finished media that hurts you. It hurted me. Surprised Pikachu face when the media that hurts you. I hope, even though it hurted you, that you enjoyed it, though. Maybe quick shower, then trails. Warm water may be good. Warm water, always good, in my opinion. So I hope you have a good shower. I miss Louis Tails. I miss him a lot. It was good? Yay. Okay, do I give up on the UV lamp? I think I might. Because also I don't know how the fuck they want me to get that shit. Uh-oh. My Pikmin are trapped! Get on there. I can't see shit. There we go. I'm V-Lamp? Pull my cord and I light up desk? Can y'all maybe get up? You have the ability. One time my friend went into a bush to retrieve a ball and came out running, yelling, orbs and swatting himself all over. Can't remember if the UV lamp is required or not. It didn't sound like it would be. Like, if I'm just thinking of, like, what would be required to fly a ship, like, you don't need the light. But you might need it for health reasons? I don't know. Oui. Do you want me to say? Not at the current moment. If I change my mind, I'll let you know. Okay, how many Pikmin are down there? In the hole. 1 Pikmin in the hole. Gotta go though, see you in the future. Thanks for hanging out, Ranger. It was really nice to meet you, and thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again. I also hope to do more Pikmin stream. I just threw that guy down there. Maybe they'll climb up of their own accord. If I... Yeah, one of them did. Go up, go. Climb. Oh, fuck. They're joining me down here. Fuck me. Climb. Climb. Whoa. I can't see anything. Climb! My stupid children won't climb the log I made them build. What the fuck? R/parenting advice, my stupid children won't climb the log I made them build with their hands. There we go. See, now I'm wondering if he needs the UV lamp to, like, regulate his body temperature or something. But I don't know how in the fuck I'm even gonna get the Pikmin up there. Don't eat me, thank you. You guys can hang out there for a second. Because I don't want you to fall in the hole. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? Fuck. What the literal fuck? Okay. I'm at a loss. I don't navigate this maze currently, so... I don't know about that one. But because it's difficult, it's probably required. I know how this game works. I know how games work. In general. He fell of his own volition. I think they live there now. They sure wanted to, that's for sure. How dare they? I know. No! Stop. Oh, it's this chucklefuck. He's gonna plant my children. He's gonna get stuck on the bomb wall. And then get angry. Fuck you. Anyway, they can survive the night like that, so I'm just gonna... I didn't mean to bring them here anyway. Okay, that guy does not have a part in it. There's more bombs over here. And... Fuck. Oh, there's bugs here. No, stop. You're being lulled into temptation. There's a breakable wall here. Do not miss suffering through bull bears. I'm learning the terrain. I'm mapping it. There's more fish. There's 2 parts over here, though. Apparently. And one literally right next to my head that I can't see. Huh. Try to... Oh. That looks like a pillow. That looks like a cushion. I don't know if that one's necessarily. I've gotten absolutely nothing useful done and the day's halfway over, but that's fine, because scouting is useful. I have a theory. That looks like a funnel up there. I have a theory that I need to bring blues over here, trans their gender into yellows, so I can reach this, and then I need to trans their gender back to blue so they can take it home. Pikmin, why? That's complicated as fuck. I don't have enough patience for that. Because it takes their flower away so they get slow. When you change the color, I'm pretty sure it makes them slow. Pikmin! Ugh. It's fine. I will survive and I will live. So Pikmin is the trans agenda that everybody's talking about. Funny. Hello? I cannot wait to see how Margaret says that. Oh my god. Hi, Morgie. I love you.
Pikmin, 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 Pikmin. Pikmin, 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 Pikmin.
Hi, Morgie. I love you. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Thank you for the 66 months. Holy fuck. Hey, did you know that that is 5.5 years? I know it says 65. I don't know if it's 65 or 66 actually, because Margaret says 65. Twitch in your alert says 65. My Twitch activity feed says 66. What's the truth? What's the truth, Twitch? Regardless, 5.5 years. That's crazy. I think that flower just ate my Pikmin. It chomped. But nothing happened, so I'm very confused. Hot dogs on down, oh baby, someday I'll change his life. No! No! Do not eat my children. Oh, okay. So Olimar can get up here. My sons cannot. I see. I think I see what I have to do. I just have to make sure this is possible. I have to make sure this is actually humanly... Why does that flower keep opening and closing in the background? I saw it. I saw it do that again. A Pikweenie man! Real. Okay. I have to be so... Oh my god, there's a ledge. There's a ledge here! Okay, I gotta be strategic, not that button. Okay, we can do this with blues. How do I unzip? Okay, I missed. What? How did I hit one but not the rest of them? Why aren't you doing anything? What the fuck? You're just gonna sit there? Your 3 friends are actively... Okay. Oh, that's the zoom, but come here. No, not all of you. Okay. So the sad thing is that I'm probably going to want yellows for this. Or I was standing too close to the ledge. We're just gonna try again. I'm resetting this day anyway, so it doesn't matter. I have the freedom of the reset button. Okay. It seems like it's just random chance. Let's try her again. Did you throw anything into the flower or did it just decide to do that? I think it just decided to do that because I didn't try to throw anything into the flower. The most I did was walk near it with my Pikmin that are already blue. So I don't know. Thank you for the clip. Can't play these games because I will cry at every single Pikmin death. It's so sad. I completely understand. I only need 15 to get this thing? Okay, if I hold the joystick while I throw, he throws slightly farther. And I hold the button. So I successfully got all 8 of them over there. However, I only have 8. But I only need 15, so that's good to know. Not that I know what this device is. It might just be his fucking drink machine, for all I know. But that one is doable. The only problem is, of course, that I don't think that the Pikmin can route home. Same with this one, where I need to do the fucking transgender puzzle. Oh, those are my planted sons, and then one is stuck at the fucking door for some reason. That's okay. I didn't mean to put him there. So that one... Those two seem at least doable. I just need to bomb some doors and break down some other doors. And then that cushion probably is also doable. I just don't know if that one's necessary. I don't know what this item is, and that one in the middle scares me. Okay. I've had to headcanon that they don't die, they just get reincarnated into the new little Pikmin that Olimar picks. I am gonna steal that because that makes me feel better. Haha, funny that you say that it's almost sundown. Because I'm just gonna do this. I was hoping I'd make it to see what that other one was, but I don't want to get to where it's counting down and you can't get to the menu anymore and then you realize you fucked up. I'm gonna scout one more time. I just need to see for myself that last part. Yeah, because I didn't see what that one was. I also could try to see what this one is, if I can get to it. Big if, though. Because with all the bomb doors... Alright! The bugs are eating my bridge. I almost killed one of them! Jesus! I'm not picking those min right now. Okay. That looks fancy, like a little doohickey that might be important. Ah! I don't even have Pikmin, leave me alone. I don't know why I'm even bothering to try that. How do I get in there? Oh, there's a door that I need blues to break. But it's in between 2 frogs. I can't even go there to see what it is. The deepest sigh that was ever sighed. I can't get up there because it's the edge of the map. Okay. Can I beat up a tadpole? I can't beat up a tadpole, I'm too slow. Never mind, I can cut them off at the turn. They don't have that much health. Olimar can beat up one thing and it's a tadpole. He just has to be very, very persistent. Fuck, these guys are good at evading me. Bitches will do anything other than progress the game, I swear. And by bitches, I mean me. I will kill a tadpole. Rather than progress a video game. Almost. Oh. Oh, you're crafty! You crafty little fucker. Ah. There was no point to me doing that. Olimar can kill one thing. Bombs here. Okay. Now, how my yellows will get to that, I do not know. Wait. One more thing. I don't think... this is a good idea. But I'm going to take a look-see in here. Okay, I can't get up there from here. I'm gonna have to go around, potentially. There's a bridge, and there's fire, and there's another door that's blocking me off. Ow. There's frogs. Ah! And there's a door. Can't see in there to know what the part might be. What if you just didn't perceive me right now? Oh, it's not even in there, it's up there. I'm just gonna restart. Because I don't feel like walking all the way back around. Have you ever been so lazy that you don't even feel like walking back around? I'm so cooked. Like, I'm mainly doing this now because I know I'm gonna lose at the end. I'm not gonna make it to day 30 and survive, probably. I'm doing this to see if I can even get some of these parts. If I know how to get them, I can do it a lot faster later. I have an idea, though. Actually, I want to try something. Especially because I killed the blowfish guy. He's literally a blowfish. That's the whole joke. There's a wall here, right? So there's a wall here. This idea would work if you guys didn't immediately fall to your deaths. And by your deaths, I mean into this little cave. Why is my cursor all the way up there? He does what to fish? He blows them. He's actually, if we're gonna talk about who he's blowing. If we're gonna talk about who he's blowing. Unfortunately, it is the Pikmin. That is such a cursed sentence that I just fucking said. So my idea is to throw all these guys up here, right? And then I'm gonna walk over here. And they get blocked by the wall, so they can't actually come to where I am. But they're trying to follow me anyway. You see that? You see that? I think I solved it. I think I solved it. I never noticed that wall there before. Then I remembered physics. No! There's no saving you, buddy. I'm sorry. They're all just watching their friend die. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Nice.
Not nice. Margaret. Margaret, that was not nice. You take that back. She's evil. I don't know if you knew that. We all knew that. Bot's evil! I thought I'd solved it. I'm gonna see if I can throw the blues up there. I think that's a better solution than whatever the fuck that just was. Because at least if they fall in the water, I can try again. I thought I was so smart. I think they needed 20. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, the blues fit. Because my whole problem with wanting to take yellows over there originally was that I couldn't get the yellows, or I couldn't get the blues up to that area. Like, I couldn't throw them to that platform from here, but it doesn't matter if there's an alternate method. Okay. My good children, I didn't tell you to okay. But see, it's okay that that happened, because little Jimmy can swim. This time. Now, help your friends this time. Help. My God. Stop! Stop! I'm gonna commit a crime. I'm gonna end up on the news. I'm gonna dress up in a Chewbacca costume. Oh, I still can't believe that Reddit story was real. What part of grab the ship part are you guys not getting? Maybe I just gotta be really fast. Stop. They need like one more guy! This shouldn't take half the fucking day! Jesus Christ! And I'm sure this is the intended solution, because otherwise why would they have put that ledge there? I'm sure of it. I'm certain of it. Grab on! Stop! Are you fucking serious? Timmy, little Timmy, hey. Go. I just had to relinquish my control. That's all I had to do. Oh wow, it's the repair type bolt! Wow. Grab. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe that took so long.
Cheer 10 Excuse me Santa weary streamer.
There it
My money
is.
bag have rocked
Hi,
you been grin hands
PK.
clapping here dark
you for
skin
the
tone for
biddies.
eggplant thumbs up 20 minutes. Flushed and cool rock you haven't even said sweat droplets what question mark frowning face game American football joystick your heart playing.
American football joystick.
Female sign this medium light skin tone is look of triumph such fearful face a poor boy stream to right finger female sign enjoy.
Don't remember what
Open
I was trying
mouth
to get.
smile monkey face your left finger not a
Open
button
mouth, smile,
even playing
monkey
the game
face.
joystick and money bag you're interacting with left finger office building chat. You'll never know good gesture last track button get slightly smiling face hourglass my Twitch prime. I'm going B button runner to money bag go tongue out check mark give shopping bags at kiss mark angry to speaking head ninja.
Thank you for the speaking head ninja biddies. Speaking head ninja! I'm glad I solved that one because that one sounds important. And now we pick them in. Didn't hit my friend with it, and all I got was, does Ninja even stream anymore? I actually don't know if he does or not. I also don't care, because he's banned from my stream. Remember when we banned Ninja for, like, no reason? Other than that we could. Actually, there was a reason. It was to show off the ban alert. Okay. I have to grab bombs. We do have a ban alert. Yeah, Ella's the one who gave me the idea for it. Don't engage. Don't engage. Just walk across the bridge and grab bombs. Are we bullying Ninja with him being banned but still talking about him? I want to see, can I give you a random big streamer? I don't know if we should just ban someone just because they're a big streamer. What? Remember, Ella, because you sent me the video of Matthew Gray Goobler and I was just like, ha ha ha. Or one of us sent the other one on TikTok and you were like, do that as like a ban alert. And I said, bet, and then I made it. I'm pretty sure it was you. No, ban Riss! I'm sorry, Riss. It had to be done. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. I just saw the timer thingy. You started that sentence with remember, Ella. So we were lost when this quest started. I swear these bombs weren't laid out in this manner. Oh, there's more than 2 bombs in there. Beautiful. Okay, we have bombs now. I'm going to leave this place and not get attacked by frogs. Can you ban Ram Ranch? What's Ram Ranch? Real question is, does the current US president have a Twitch account? Because we can ban him. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Oh wait, Daniel, you're gonna like this one. Where is it? Oh wait, here. No, I got one for you. I got one. It's this one. That's for you.
Is that actually him? Goodbye! Get him out of here! Probably not. I mean, if anybody made their username him, I wouldn't want them in my chat anyway, so... I'm just curious, because I can't remember if he actually had an account, or people just joked about him making an account. Don't grab bombs. Don't grab my children when they have bombs. You're going- He's eating the bomb. He's eating the bomb! Oh my god. some things are happening right now. That one guy is humping that stick for no reason. I didn't tell him to do that. But the naked cowboys can stay. I didn't even know that was a thing on this website, to be honest with you. Just want to bomb. Why is that stuff moving by itself? You know what? You guys can have that. I feel like your numbers have been dwindling lately. At least we opened a door. We got a part. And we opened a door. Yeah, follow me. Follow me and not my children, thank you. Follow me and not my children, thank you. I've never heard of Ram Ranch. Going to the Epstein workshop in Trails, y'all need anything? Riz. I still can't believe that that is named that. Figgy, hello! Thank you for the 27 months with Prime. I hope you're having a good day. I love you. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi.
Take my subby ads, be gone.
Someone tell PK I truly have never heard of Ram Ranch. Because I don't know what that is. Okay. I opened one door. I'm just gonna take my tiny squad of 12. And not get my ass eaten. That's the plan anyway. The plan is quickly dying. My bridge got 8. Oh, I need blues in here. Fuck. I also need blues to rebuild my fucking bridge. Although, do I need that bridge? I don't know that I need that bridge anymore. So actually, don't eat my sons, please. What? I don't know what it is. No one's telling me what it is. That one of those things where I should just kept my fucking mouth shut. No one- I feel like it must be something bad if no one's telling me what it is. Grab 25, 30 men. And I'm gonna go grab the other ones that I picked as well. They're planted in the ground. I said it was a song. Like no cock like horse cock. Oh, I must have missed that. I thought it sounds like the name of a place. Like a place. Like horny cowboy store or something, I don't know. No. I'm trying to pick them in. Can you guys quit it? Like, genuinely? Probably gonna lose a few Pikmin. Yeah, I lost 3 Pikmin just now. That's not good. Come back. Thank you. We're not rebuilding. We're not rebuilding that. However, I think I remember how to fight the frogs. Fuck. Ugh, every time. Ow! Oh! Well, I need more blue guys. Can you guys not? Okay, no. I have 10. I started with 30. And I'm pretty sure they respawn. The frogs. And so now I got one ship part. I got one ship part and it took me way more tries than I would have liked. I'm restarting. And I lost all those blue Pikmin, so yeah, I'm restarting. My god. So I gotta first try... I gotta first try that thing. And then, while they're carrying it, I need to take a team of yellows to go get bombs. Yeah. Distant Spring is a deadly place, it's the worst! The frogs are so bad! Don't fall. I can trust them to carry that, I hope. I'm gonna go grab a team of yellows to get bombs. I'm being so gamer smart right now. Small team. Tactical team! Tactical team effort! To the bomb factory! The bombs are in different places! There was one sitting in front of the hello. Oh, that's the normal cutscene. Who pinned there's no cock? Riss? I didn't even see you do that. Okay, yay! We're not grabbing that part just now. Even though I could grab it. Doesn't feel like it's worth it right now when I'm trying to blow something up. Of course my slowest soldier grabbed a bomb. Something's happening over there. It's what Goku says in early Dragon Ball. I also said successful bottom surgery be like when I did that. Riss! I don't know why I'm surprised. I shouldn't be, really. No! Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Can you leave my children alone, please? You stop. You stop. Oh my god. He took my last bomb! You little fucker! What? Okay. So my super successful bolt grab is no longer successful. I have to restart because I don't have my bombs anymore. I don't think the bombs respawn. I'm gonna at least do the decency of checking first. But I think you get one set of bombs per day. Yeah. Yeah. No. What? They lied to me. They lied to me. They tricked me into thinking there were no bombs. God. I don't think this door is coming down, though. Like, realistically speaking. I gotta be tactical about this. That was not very tactical of me. Yeah, I think that one bomb he stole would have done the trick. Also, my fully flowered Pikmin are now leaves over there. That's weird. I know this is cowardly of me, but I want this day to go optimally, and it's not happening. They really set you up to bomb this attempt. Ba-dum-ts. If we just outmove that bus really loudly. What if the Pikmin listened to me? Have we ever considered this? Accidentally stumbled into a very obvious boss arena with very, very few resources. Whoops. Oopsie! Whoopsie-doo! That's... You're like telegraphing what my Pikmin... what my Elden Ring playthrough will be like whenever I get to it. Because I feel like I would do that. Oh, I just said Pikmin instead of Elden Ring. They're the same game, actually. If you really think about it. They're the same video game. Okay. Okay. I also believe in you. You're making me want to play Elden Ring. I can't believe I never considered the... I never considered that the Pikmin on their own are inherently helpful. Except for they didn't fall last time and now they did. Someone missing? No. No, they're good. Look, it'd be entertaining to watch me suffer through a Souls game of some variety, but I'm not mentally good for playing Souls games. I think it would be funny, though. But I wouldn't, like, force you to do something you're not, like, actually wanting to do. Like, if you're not having fun with the chaos, then it's not fun, you know? Oh, Trippin' Timmy. So now the bombs are... There's 2 bombs sat in front of each... I wonder if there's some sort of RNG with, like... Because it used to be there's 1 bomb sat in front of each skull. Hello. And then I reset... Yes, the last reset I did, there was 2 bombs in front of the farther skull, and now there's 2 bombs in front of each skull. But it's the same day each time. Because I'm resetting. I feel like we're much more stocked on bombs this time. Gotta go eat. Good luck with Pikmin. Good night, Nita. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good sleeps and good dreams. Ah! Don't jump on my bombs. Thank you. I can't remember if calling them with the whistle makes them drop their bombs, so I don't want to risk it. So I got 10 bombs. I wonder if I can only really reasonably get 10 bombs. Hello, you're not here. It's fine. Don't grab my bombs. Ugh, I have to juke this guy. No, my bombs! I'm frustrated. I think he stole 2 of my bomb Pikmin. And wherever they got thrown, they would have died because of the bomb. Okay. We opened a door. And we got a part. The bug is dead. He must have exploded off screen. Oh, I wish I could have seen that! Oh my god! Wasn't bad, made it through. Glad I took a break from playing when I did, because I was definitely not in a good mental place for playing a stressful game at the time. I'm glad you made it through! I'm proud of you. You want me to punch the game for you? I mean, maybe, but that... Honestly, that's kind of funny. Y'all can take him back as food. You can take him back. I'll allow it. What I'm going to do... I don't know why the evil music is still playing. I have 2 bombs. I'm just gonna throw them at this door. Did I have 3 bombs? Did that Pikmin just throw an invisible bomb? Wait. Am I losing my mind? I think one of my Pikmin threw an invisible bomb. I have to go back and look at the VOD. What the fuck? Okay, the door is partially... The door is partially bombed. Gonna try to nectar some of these guys up. Perfect. I don't know why this music is playing. Nothing is happening, and it sounds like there's evil things happening, but nothing is happening. Alright, I don't think I can get more bombs. That's me punching the game. Maybe this area just has menacing music all the time, and I never paid attention until right now. 2 of my sprint runners are Harus. Yes, I was trying to set up some Umas for the upcoming cup. Funny. I'm taking an army to fight those frogs. And then maybe open that other door. But as it stands now, that's probably the most ideal that the part and the bomb door could have gone. So whatever happens now, I don't think I can reset. Cuz I don't think I can pull off some of that stuff as well. Like the bug blowing himself up was peak, and I got a hit in on the other door, so I have to just be okay with however this frog fight goes. I have 6 girls best mate for sprints, and 2 are Haru. I cracked up my math skills, that's literally a third of my girlies! Okay. Jesus Christ! When I said I had to accept whatever went wrong, I didn't exactly mean for it to immediately go as bad as it possibly could immediately. Oh my god! Oh! No. We're leaving, we're retreating. We're retreating! Timmy! They're all named Timmy, by the way. Dear Pikmin, there's still time for us to turn this van around, so help us! So many of their petals got taken! Take this. I'll make more of you, it'll be fine. I don't have that many blue Pikmin. I don't have that many. Really is punishing me for never pulling on support cards. Dear Pikmin, there's still time for us to start a fan around. I'm trying. There's guys over there. I could go pick them up. Hi, Mr. Frogsman. He's gonna fill his health back up. Okay, some of them died, but some of them survived, and you're really gonna give me a red token? Okay. Go get your food back. It's fine. I have to kill this other guy if they're gonna open that door, which is annoying. So in Trails games, sometimes there's bonding events where you get some side combos that flesh out characters, but you usually can't do them all except in New Game Plus. Horizon added an item that you can visit alternate possibilities and see the other bonding events, which is neat. That's good for people who aren't you and don't like to play the game multiple times. No! What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Fight me instead! Fight me instead! That's all of my Pikmin just fucking died while I was. How did you get over here? I'm getting you out of here. I'm getting you out of here. That was rough. Interesting. Torra said, not to that. Gobble me, swallow me, man. Get the partially sprouted ones at least. I have 13 Pikmin. Mans needs Vaseline. These things? Yeah, they fucking do. Really? This is what you guys are focused on right now? At least it makes them faster for the frog fight, so I can't complain. Not realize. I've only ever looked at weird seeing from the back and not realize his lips were screaming for help like that. They really are. Oh my god, there's bombs literally right behind them. I don't want to kill these guys though. Mostly because I fear that I can't. Unless I'm very strategic about it. Okay, well I've lost another Pikmin. Can you maybe stop eating my children for like 1 second? Would be nice. I think my biggest problem is that I can't aim. I'm wasting the entire day on this. You're gonna wake up the big guy again. You're gonna wake up the fucking big guy again. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? And like I said, I can't reset because everything else went so good. No! Really, bitch? Sprout them somewhere, I don't give a fuck anymore. You can't kill them in a way that matters. Just stop. Just quit it. Just quit it. Pretty sure I killed you anyway, so like I don't know what this is about. Lord Almighty! They're not planted over there. Fuck. Oh, well now they are. Okay. Everybody's either with me or planted, I think. I'm just gonna have to say this day was a bust. Really? Really, you little fucker? Yeah, sure, plant them by the yellows. Who gives a fuck? I'm frustrated. Whatever. Whatever, we're already cooked, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. I got a part that sounded mildly important. I bombed open one door, I killed one frog. Oh, and I partially bombed another door. Like the game's actually fighting you having a decent day. Yeah, I think day 24's is just cursed. Day 24 is just cursed. It's fine. 24 days. Wow. Would this have been a peaceful planet had I never come? I don't know. They must have lived like this before my arrival, otherwise I can't fucking fathom the trouble I've caused. Oh, that is pitiful. Don't look at my blues. Just don't look at them. The fucking frogs, okay? It's the frogs and the little bulby bulby bitches. Those! I have 25 blue Pikmin! I gotta go trans some genders, I think. It's fine, I can't read. The bull bears certainly wouldn't have spawned. Whew. Okay. Who do I have the most of? Red Pikmin. I think there was a blue flower. No. Pikmin was a mistake. Pikmin was a mistake! Jesus! I hadn't even had time to do anything yet. It's like 7 a.m. The game said no to my trans color agenda. It's almost like if you hadn't stopped to attack the frog last time, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, there we go. Rip to your flowers, but you guys are built different. Dear Pikmin, what? And I cannot stress this next part enough. The fuck? I need them to be blue. Why are you jiggling the flower? How many people do I need for this? 30. 30. You know what? I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm bringing 30 next time. I know I said I probably don't need that one, but it's right there. If I'm transing the genders already, and I'm standing right there. They got rid of tripping eventually, if that makes you feel any better. Honestly, probably smart of them to do that. It does give them a tad bit of character, though. I am now gonna have less red Pikmin, however. I can't help but assume that this game is gonna path the Pikmin through the water, so they need to all be blue. I have a cursed video to share. What is it, Jax? Started replaying Soul Silver. Should I name my Pokemon after Pikmin types? Yes. Oh, thank you, Riss. I'm making my Pikmins into the being blue. I hope you can have 30 sprouts at once, but I'm gonna start picking them. Did it not sprout my Pikmin? I think 10 of my Pikmin disappeared into the void. What? Did I throw in too many at a time? Was it delayed? Did I glitch it? That's still only 6. I think I overloaded the flower. Potentially. I may have overloaded the flower. I may have done. Oh no, it fixed itself, I think. I'm still missing one. I'm missing one. One of them died. One of them's gone. I came here with 30 and now I have 29. It ate him. I think it did cap. It must have. Officially named my Cyndaquil Red. Yay. I gotta pause this. I'm gonna restart anyway. Cause what do you mean void Pikmin? Sacrifice. It works in multiples of 5. Interesting. Voidmin. Okay, I gotta see this cursed video though. Let's see. The Super Mario. Curious. I love how YouTube is telling me that I watched the entirety of that Game Grumps video when I definitely did not. I did not finish it. I watched half of it. Why are his legs so long? I don't like... What? He's too long. Mario is. Why is he so long? This was recommended to you? The classic hit is now back! What is this music? YouTube needed you to see this. Wow. It was an ad for Mario Kart Wii the whole time. Wow. What? I'm trying to decipher what this music is. I respect it. AI could never. How old is it? It's from a year ago? This feels like it's from 2007. And it was made in Windows Movie Maker. Maybe it's a re-upload. Because I feel like you just can't get Windows Movie Maker like this anymore. This is amazing. For Nintendo. Looks like it was made in Flash because of that collision. It has to have been, like, made in Flash and then put through Windows Movie Maker because I swear that text, like, transition was from Windows Movie Maker. First Iron Lung, now this. 2026 is goated. 2026 is absolutely goated. That's a video. The top comment, the first quadruple A game. Oh my god. Thank you, Jax. I needed that in my life, I think. I think that's what's gonna keep me going. While my Pikmin die around me. I'm literally missing a Pikmin. I somehow glitched the Pikmin trans flower. I have a new plan. My new plan is I'm only going to take 20 reds still, but then I'm gonna take 10 of my already existing blues, and then I'm gonna only swap the colors of the 20, and then I'll have 30, and then it'll be fine. Ignore that I don't have that many blue Pikmin, and that this is risking my blue Pikmin, and I probably should just make 30 blue Pikmin from nothing. I don't trust this game. Hey! James Jimothy! What did I say about fighting them frogs? At least he didn't die. Okay. Pikmin! Pikmin. And I think now I have the correct number of Pikmin. Really? Are you the most selfish Pikmin in the world? This Pikmin's just as bad as my fucking coworker, okay? Why are they pathing near the... Oh my god. They're gonna walk past the guy. I don't want to watch it happen. I'll just know if they stop moving that they all died and I can reset the day, I guess. Lord! Looks like they're kind of trying to go around him against the wall, which is funny. They could have just walked through the water and avoided all of that bullshit with the big man. But then they're gonna have to walk past the frog. I don't know anymore. There's nothing over here for me. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. The curse of the Underground Railroad. It's the fact that I know exactly what you mean by that, and at the same time I'm like, that sounds really cursed out of context. But they really just have set paths. And it just be like that. Didn't mean to throw him. Didn't mean to do that. What? Oh, you bitch. He just absorbed into the ground. As I was trying to pick. That's rude. Sometimes they walk right into the death spider. Honestly? They're making good progress. And I know nobody has died because nobody... They wouldn't be carrying it anymore if they were dead, you know? Having Pikmin 3 lack of diligence flashbacks. I don't know what that means and I'm scared. Okay, so the little guys didn't respawn, but the dead bodies are gone. So that's unfortunate. If I can kill the big man! Oh! I was like, what the fuck happened? My men came back from the war. It means I moved too fast, I have a skill issue? Damned. Well, that's a lot of Pikmin. Stop. Can you stop being little gluttons for 1 second? Jesus Christ. Can't afford to lose any more blues. Oh, that guy came back as a leaf. I don't know what the day limit into is. My brain cell's failing me. What if it was 200? It's not. I'm sure it's something short and ridiculous. Alright, Chucklefuck. You better not heal up. Get his ankles, get his ankles! I said... I guess I did say get his ankles, but then I also called you back? I just want the bombs. How much min have we picked today? Hi, Frostlass. My Pikmin keep dying. Stop eating my children! Stop. Apparently blue stocks are down, so not enough. Yeah, don't look at my blues. They're pitiful. Stop! This is how you get eaten every time! You stop for the rocks, and then you get your ass eat. Kind of glad he hit the onion and didn't go flying into the water there. All my stocks are down now. I literally just want the bombs that this man is sitting in front of. I think my strat has to be to just eat these rocks while he's not aggro. And then the rocks won't be there anymore. Yeah, I should have done that from the beginning. Just get bored. Just get bored and give up. Just get bored and give up. There we go. Oh no, the bad guy's back. Hey! Really? Really? Don't throw them in the water. I think you already threw one in the water. Really? Really? I don't like this guy. Oh, apparently we're getting yellows. Funny. I'm gonna put my, like 3 yellows back. And my 2 reds back. Collect some blues. Oh, I have another red that I guess was carrying the 2 reds. Okay. Yeah, my stonks are way down. I had over 100 red Pikmin before starting, and only 20 of them got only 20 of them got sent to the blue realm. Oh right, I wanted bombs. That was the whole fucking point. Hold on. I don't know why the evil music is still playing. I want to finish bombing that door. I'm gonna let those little guys cook for a second. Didn't mean to grab 9, meant to grab 10. It's fine. Are you kidding me? I just want to bomb that door. This is making me die. I just want to bomb that door. Okay, there's no more bombs to be had. Now I just gotta hope that fucking bug stops attacking me, which will never happen. Stop it! Really? You're gonna take my 2 bombs? Somebody just died. I heard it. Okay. Well, I'll make more progress on that tomorrow, I guess. Someone died because they killed the bug by exploding. You know what? Worthy sacrifice. Come on, let me have the bomb guy. Wow. Need to do more bombs tomorrow, I guess. Give me some yellows. Fuck it. We ball. I see you, game. Wait, what? This boss is bewitching my non-party members to fight, so I was like, oh, story moment, I can prepare for this, so I reload, and apparently it's random because it switched the number of people out. It switched the member I was prepping against? Oh, that's rude. That's cruel and unusual. I wasted the entire day. I wasted the entire day. I only have 18 blue Pikmin left. I can't. Oh wait, I have more than 18 blue Pikmin. They're all over here. Never mind. I panicked for no reason. I need to kill these frogs. And the only ones I can do it with is the goddamn blue Pikmin. Oh, there's more blue Pikmin over here! There we go. That is clever. They don't want you to just be able to reload. What if you didn't attack me? Just kidding. Oh my god, every time. Oh my god. I hate these fucking frogs. That one guy is just back there jamming away at that door. I have 8 blue Pikmin. 9 blue Pikmin. Broke hit video games Honkai Star Rail performing in perfectly normal action. Oh no, what happened? Works out better because the party member they stole before was using a bewitched spell, aka confused attacking party member, so this is now technically, in my eyes, easier. That's good! He's just walking in place? Okay. There's no way I could get the reds to fight this guy, even if I leave him out. Oh my god. I got so lucky I didn't lose anybody in that one instance. I can't. Like, I can't in good conscience call that my day. I got a functionally, I think, useless ship part. Lost most of my Pikmin population. No. No. Press the shop button from the gacha screen and it froze. Incredible. I'm just gonna try not to glitch the flower this time. I need blue Pikmin. That was close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now I pick the blue bins. It just tried to eat Pikmin that weren't there again. I don't understand this flower. I don't understand it. I watched it happen just now. Yep, you do that. You do that, and then when I didn't watch you, you didn't die, so I'm gonna just, for superstition's sake, just walk back to camp. Try to take out that big guy again. But first I'm gonna let them eat. I'm gonna let them eat rocks. So that they don't eat rocks in the middle of combat. I want yellows. It'll be faster if I just take the yellows this time. If I do end up needing bombs immediately, I can just get them faster. And then maybe that bug won't show up. He'll show up, but like maybe I'll be too fast. I'll be too speedy fast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you. I'm happy you're here. Feel free to chat or lurk, whatever floats your boat. I'm bad at Pikmin. Welcome in, Chaotic Creator. Get off him. One Pikmin has been eaten. Just turn around. Just turn around and don't eat my children. Thank you. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, just sit your little ass down. Your little large ass down. I'll just eat your little face for a bit. This is the strat. Just run away until he gives up. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Picking men! Welcome in, Duster the Bastard Thief. I am picking the men. And then also they keep dying. I am picking so many men. Also, shit, we got an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They are on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. So no one gets bonked. Whoops. Actually, that angle's a little helpful right now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. No, don't look at me. Thank you. I think I can aim better from top down, actually. Wait, did I just unlock skills? Hey, I whistled at you. You die now, it's not my fault. There we go. Why are you attacking the butt? Because he can't bite me from his butt. Ah! I thought he stopped looking at me. He can't figure. Oh my god. I thought little Jimmy might actually take the last hit there. Damn. Okay. Oh, he got the last laugh. He got the last laugh, I think. Come on! Oh yeah, get his ankles, Jimmy! Oh fuck, Jimmy's dead. I have no idea what noise just came out of my mouth. Can you chill? You have like 2 health. Like, I'm sorry, but you have 2 health. Just let my children bite you in the ankles. You have 2 health. There we go. You're not gonna help? You're not gonna help them? You're not gonna... Okay. You know what? You can hang with me. It's fine. Okay. I just want to bomb that door. I hate this motherfucker! He comes when I least expect it. Every time I'm like chilling and I'm like, I'm doing good for once, and then the fucking grabby bitch comes down from the sky. Every time. No. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. Really? Okay. Okay. I got 4 bombs. That's... No! I need these men to be armed and dangerous. Jimothy. Jimmy. Oh my god. He was trying to follow the bug with the bomb. He was trying really hard to blow up a flying bug. I just have to hope I can get more bombs. I don't believe that there were only 4 bombs. Really? You got distracted by the nectar? Okay. My children are all gluttons. I got at least 6 bombs out of that skull the last time I tried this day, so what are you talking about right now? There's a spider up there. Fun. Funny spider. Okay, well now I have to go kill frogs again. No. No, you can't have them. You've taken enough from me. You can't. You can't have these guys. I'm sorry. You can steal my blue ones. Because if you throw them into the... If you take them into the water, they won't die, at least. Oh my god, I've wasted 75% of the day. Again. I don't necessarily know that this is any better than my last attempt. I think I might have lost less yellow Pikmin. But other than that... Can you stop? No one wants you to be doing this. Like, no one asked you to do this. No one asked you to replant my children. No one asked. Welcome back from ads. No one asked for this man to exist. All I asked for was to fight some frogs and not lose every Pikmin in my group. You know what? We can work on this door. We can work on this door because it doesn't have frog in front of it. I'm going insane. I think this game is driving me insane. I think it's happening. I can feel it happening. I have 69 Pikmin on the field, apparently, I just noticed. Nice. You know, this is calming. Just watching my sons work very hard and make me proud while nothing attacks me. Better stay that way. This is a cozy game again. It's fine. It became a cozy game again. I'm standing guard. Well, they do very hard work. I also realized I don't know why. I mean, I know that, like, each Pikmin has their own special skill. And that, you know, the blue Pikmin can breathe underwater and the red Pikmin are immune to fire. And I guess the yellow Pikmin, they get thrown higher, but they also can carry bombs. But I'm pretty sure all 3 colors of Pikmin have opposable thumbs. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Okay, those guys are planted over there. No! Stop! Go to bed, you little fucker! Hope he plants them before the timer's up. Nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do. He grabbed him. They are raving. Did he plant them? I think he must have planted them. I think I just realized the part never made it. I think all my Pikmin got killed by a frog while I wasn't looking. Wait. The 30 I turned blue. I just realized they never showed up. Can I still reset the day? Oh my god. We're making 0 progress today. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I think I was like maybe half a second away from not being able to reset that. I just realized the cutscene never popped. They made it the other time. That wasn't fair. Olimar already kind of lives in a time loop, to be honest. I was joking earlier that when I do my second playthrough of this game to actually try and make it to day 30, that it would be like Olimar was living in a time loop. And he never, like... Where? He made it to the shore and then died. There's no point to this. I'm wasting time. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was joking that it would be like a time loop and he'd use his information from the previous loop to learn how to do better. But it's already kind of happening because I'm resetting the day so many times. Is that the sound of my Pikmin as a skeleton, Margaret? The villain influencer is literally an influencer. That's how she controls people. Oh my god. Iconic. We won't drown this time. I don't know.
I'm glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here.
Margaret, what does that mean?
Where's the caveman?
Margaret, honey, what does that mean? Genuinely. Is she frozen? Is she frozen in an ice block? Maybe she's frozen in there and we're out here. I think we cracked it. I think she's frozen in there and we're out here. Can you get out of the flower? They're stuck inside of it. What the fuck? My Pikmin! I don't know what's going on. This flower is like... This flower is prone to glitching, I think. Yeah, this is what I meant about trans Pikmin. You can just change their color. It's great. The only downside is, of course, that they get reset to their leaf state, so they run slower. Which is also unfortunate for this, because it means they're not carrying the... It means they're not carrying the part as fast. Wait, how do I only have 28? Where did the other two go? They were stuck inside the flower model again. How does that keep happening? He's like literally stuck inside of it. I don't understand this game right now. Can you guys help your one friend trying to do his job? These Pikmin are gonna be the death of me, I think. Where did the other two go? I have 30 Pikmin. Okay, they finally decided that they're allowed. Maybe they'll get it this time. And they won't all die. I don't understand how they can get stuck in there. But I guess this game is from 2001? So, I shouldn't be surprised. I love their little hup noise, it's so cute. Little Pikmin! Okay, I caught that guy before he got absorbed into the ground, that's nice. I hate that if you don't pick them fast enough, they get reabsorbed. 2001, but please don't age me like this. I'm aging myself too. Which is funny. They what? If you don't pick them in fast enough, they absorb back into the ground, and then I think they resprout as leaf again. Instead of being a fully grown flower. I think. I could be mistaken. I didn't actually know that until... I want to say a decent chunk into my playthrough, but I don't remember exactly how long it took me to learn that. I thought you meant they just ceased to be. I first thought that they would cease to be, but then I realized they were re-up and just start over at the beginning of the cycle again, which was better than my original thought. Jex? Okay, my Pikmin are still safe over there. At least I think they are. I think they're moving. Did it just RNG where there was no nectar in that rock? That's rude. It kills me that it gets you every time. It's scary. I'm not gonna get eaten this time. He's gonna turn around. And then I'm gonna hit him in the asshole again until he dies. Played this game for the first time recently and glitched the Bulborb corpse? How? Jex, what happened? I need to know. I need to know how you did that and like what happened. Oh, clip is even better. Well, Timmy, you got a little greedy there. Favorite thing is definitely the little whistle and moving them around. I love doing this. Yeah. The little harmonica. And the whistle. Okay. He has a smidgen of health left, but I'm not gonna get greedy like I did last time. Halfway through the day, did my Pikmin die? They sure fucking did. Did I just get incredibly lucky the first time I managed to pull that off? Because I swear they got back fine the first, like, 2 times I did this day. And now they're just dying right there. I have CPR first aid in the morning, so I'm gonna lurk/go bed. Night-night, everyone. Night-night, pause. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your class goes well tomorrow. I always call these things chickens. Fuck! I thought Twitch links were, I thought Twitch clips were whitelisted. Hold on. I think it's because they changed how the links work, and now it's like, you'd have to whitelist Twitch as a whole. I used to be able to just whitelist clips.twitch.tv. I think they changed it. Funny body teleports. Hold on. Don't autoplay. Don't autoplay. Twitch, don't autoplay. Twitch. I need to see this. And I need to hear it. Oh my god, you're a little Pikmin PNG. Hold on, everyone needs to see this. Everyone needs to see the Pikmin PNG. Hold on. I must. Look at just the little Jexman. Little Jexman. Look at him. I love.
He's not gonna do it.
Okay, just kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them.
Please kill them. The thing with Pikmin is you can't really sneak past enemies. I really feel like they have like a radius. And if you touch that radius, they just know you're there and they come after you. The bomb teleport again!
Wait, why is that up there?
It's the same one! It's the one that I clipped!
I need to like I need like a slow-mo replay on it going up there.
He's not gonna. I really feel like they can't really sneak past enemies. I really feel like with Pikmin is you can't really sneak past enemies. I really feel like they have like a radius. Pikmin is you can't really sneak past enemies.
just
I really
goes
feel
up
like they
there.
have, like, the thing with Pikmin is you can't really sneak past
I think-
enemies. I really feel like
I think it's because he died. Like, he keeled over. He keeled over and his body, like, went into the wall. And then the game was, like, determining, like, where he was sat. Like, I think his, like, alive sprite footprint or whatever was in a spot to actually be down there. But when he keeled over and died, he, like, rolls forward, right? So then the game thinks his footprint is at, like, a certain, like, I don't know, like, X value that should be on the top. That's crazy. Oh, this game is busted to shit. I love it so much. Thank you, Jex. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Rector, hello! You jump scared me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Vitor, welcome in. Ooh, SSX3. I hope you were having fun with SSX3. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hello. My name is Abby. I also go by Walkie. I am a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I use they, he pronouns. I am currently attempting to make progress in Pikmin for the first time. I have not played this game all the way through before. I've never played it before this playthrough either, but like this playthrough has been on hiatus for months and months, and now I'm finally back, so I had to like kind of relearn how to play, but also I'm in like the worst area possible, and everything's killing me, and I've redone this day like 7 times. Yeah. SSX3 is the best one. See, I say SSX on Tour is the best one, but only because that's the only one I've ever played. I should try. We have SSX3, right? There's a lot of dissecting all the secret shit in Metro City. That sounds like fun. How you doing? My Pikmin aren't doing so great. I'm at least having fun. So there's that. All my Pikmin that I meant to grab the massage chair, they all died. I'm gonna let the blues have that one. Yeah, that frog just killed my Pikmin. I can see it over there. That it just killed my Pikmin. There's a bomb glitch. 7 redos of a day, that's a whole week! It sure is. It sure is. Life is pain in the Pikmin world. You haven't played SSX3 and I've never picked Min before. I highly recommend Pikmin. I thought I wasn't gonna like this game, and I'm obsessed with it now. And I should try SSX3. Rect mentioned we rated ND last night as well, but I had gone to sleep by then, so it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too! I hope you had fun with the funny snowboarding game, everyone. What if you helped your brethren? There you go. Okay, apparently only 14 Pikmin can carry that thing. You know what? Fine. Fine! We didn't need the help anyway. You can just have a Pikmin just not hold anything, but it's like as if it's holding a bomb. Wait. Wait, Jax. Jax. Jax, I did have that happen tonight. I did. It was literally tonight. I didn't clip it. I made a stream marker of it, so I don't have, like, the clip to just send to you right now. But I had a Pikmin holding an invisible bomb, and I don't know how it happened. Like, it helped me out, but, I don't know how that shit happened. Nothing like throwing a 12-year-old down a mountain repetitively. The parents will be suing. Holy lawsuit, Batman! Griff was your fave and Cowrie. See, I need to know this SSX lore. I'm wondering if I should try to fight the frog with reds and just hope that they don't get into the water. Like, if I can lead the frog out from the water, maybe. I'm just so much more willing to kill my reds, I guess. SSX lore is hating Luther to start off. Welcome in, Sonius. All my homies hate Luther. I need to play this game. I had Sen backseat me the whole time, so I was like, do you want to just be on VC? And that's why she's in that clip. Aww. That's like how Riss backseated me through MGR. Oh, there's blue Pikmin over here. I forgot. You'd think in all my— No! You'd think in all my runs through the time loop I would have remembered that! Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt to pick those. Apparently the picking button and the throwing button being the same thing is bad. Gotta head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Night-night, Morgie! Thanks for hanging out. I love you. I hope you have good sleep and good dreams. Axel is also insane in SSX. I'm sorry, I can only think of Kingdom Hearts when you say that, and I'm assuming it's not Axel Kingdom Hearts. All you need to know is Griff becomes such a shitter that in the 2012 reboot, it's literally the entire SSX team versus Griff. Luther's legit a bumbling racist? Okay, so can he be, like, beaten up behind a dumpster in the game? Because that would be pretty fun. I don't know if they have dumpsters on the snowboarding track. Axel had a move in SSX Tricky where he threw his snowboard around his neck. Can also only think of Axel Kingdom Hearts. I think Axel Kingdom Hearts would also do this. Made it my mission to beat him down at every chance possible. Good. Okay, how can I bait this guy out without drowning my Pikmin? I don't have enough blues to just keep doing this. Hi! Hi! Would you like to come out? You know what, you guys can work on this in the background. Maybe I'll go grab some blues. I said you guys can work on this. That meant all of you. Thank you. Sometimes when I think about the axle as like a part of a real mechanical structure, I also think of Axle Kingdom Hearts! There are dumpsters on the Metro City course run! Can I beat up Luther behind them? You can punch people in the races? Good. I am thinking of Simon. Why do I think his name is Axel? Riss. Does he have red hair? Does he look like Axel Kingdom Hearts? At all? So it's not- is he's not even named Axel? Oh, Riss. I'm just gonna have to live with those 30 dead Pikmin, cause... I don't even know what to do with myself right now. Wait, this is what he looks like? He doesn't look like Axel at all, Riz. He doesn't. He doesn't at all. It's been years in my defense. I guess big spiky hair. Maybe. I need bombs. I need to find the Morshoe of this universe. Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you've got enough Pikmin. There's gotta be more than 4 bombs in there! This is such garbage. Simon is also clinically insane in this canon that he took a jump and landed on power lines. Huh? What the fuck happens in these snowboarding games? Aren't these games about snowboarding? Forgot this was part of my time loop reset that I need to do this. Are my red Pikmin still alive? Yes. I'm gonna go grab a set of blue Pikmin. Put my yellows away. I'm gonna grab a set of blue Pikmin and try to fight them frogs. Axel really made sure I got it memorized so much I forgot other people! All the SSX rides have an alternate sport. You wanna know how Griff's alternate sport is? Marathon video game sessions. No, I'm not making this up! What the fuck? If you do it enough, they send you hate mail and try to hit you back. So there's an actual genuine, like, rival enemy system in that game? Is that what you're telling me? The game remembers your actions? That's pretty smart for a video game. Griff is the definition of pipsqueak. It's bare bones, but yeah. I mean, that's more than some games have. Like, Animal Crossing, for example, I'm pretty sure, like, you can hit someone with a fucking butterfly net all day and they still won't hate you that much. Where did my blue Pikmins go? I swear I had planted blue Pikmins around here. Did they get reabsorbed? Oh my god, they got reabsorbed. Tricky went hard on the friends and enemy system. Okay, I only lost like 2 that time. Timmy! Timmy! Get up! I gotta actually throw them onto him. So then he just knocks them off instead of... Yeah. Never mind. Never mind, Timmy, Timothy. I can't kill this frog like this. Oh my god, he just sat on them. Well, I think I didn't make any progress today, but I don't feel like resetting the same day again, because I at least made some blue Pikmin. You know, I made some blue Pikmin. Why did I read that as it's almost Sun Clown? Because I'm the clown. I'm a clown, and I'm at the circus with this game. This game is my clown era. I'm going insane. It's also encouraged because knocking someone on their ass gives you a full boost bar. You get people mad enough at you with Tricky and they start shit talking you between events. Oh my god. Friendship points do exist in Animal Crossing though? But I swear it's like not as pronounced. Like I can hit Jambette with a fucking butterfly net all day every day and she never once hated my ass. She would still talk to me and she still thought we were best friends. I definitely left some Pikmin to die, I think. I would let a lot of people getting away with hitting me with a butterfly catcher. Maybe she was into it. Jambette, nothing would surprise me at this point, I don't think. At least I got that useless massage chair. I got it near the camp. So maybe I could just grab it. And maybe the frog won't kill my Pikmin. Do you see this graph? It's awful. It's so bad. At least I didn't leave any behind. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. We're cooked. It's day 26 and we're cooked. It's day 26 and we're cooked. It's day 26 and we're cooked. I did escape the time loop, it's true. Thank you for the congrats. Now I'm in a new time loop. I'm a clown at the fucking circuit. Stop guarding my massage chair with your fat ass, you stupid fucking frog. God. I'm frustrated. Haha. Wait, no, I want yellows. I want yellows because I'm gonna go grab more bombs from the bomb store. I hope those little chuckle fucks haven't respawned. They haven't, we're good. I love how that one has 4 bombs and gives 4 bombs. The other one on the other side of the map, it will like show anywhere from 2 to 4 bombs, and then I threw the one that didn't have a bomb. Thanks, game. Who is attacking me right now? Oh, yay. Now I just have 2 bombs. Lamau! I got one of them! Just might as well not waste my bombs, you know? Yay! Free Pikmin food! For my blues. Not the yellows. I think the yellow is my highest Pikmin population right now. This is a waste of time, but I bombed that door open. Now we just gotta sneakily grab our food without the mother noticing. You guys are standing right on it. I don't understand this game sometimes. You're standing right on it. Well, I could make reds if I really truly wanted to. But I don't. I'm gonna try to fight that frog again. It won't go well. I already know. Why can I send Pikmin in there? I don't know the purpose of sending Pikmin in there if I can't send my me in there. There's probably a purpose. What if I have the Pikmin work on the door? And then I just attract the frog by punching him. Okay, I don't think the frog cares. I don't think the frog cares what I'm doing. Yeah, the frog does not care what I'm doing. That strategy was bad. Timothy. Whoa! Good morning! Good fucking morning, Gerald. I've decided that the flying bug who grabs my people is named Gerald. Gerald doesn't want me to have fun. Gerald wants me to suffer. I think this game might be evil. I think this game might have an evil streak. Potentially. Just a little bit. Wait, did my Pikmin just flower? Some of them turned into flower buds. They can wait. What have I done today? I've already forgotten. I think I woke up, bombed stuff. I woke up and I threw bombs, and I didn't grab the part that's 2 feet from my place. And I still haven't figured out how to fight that frog effectively to get that part. Which means I'm probably going to need to restart the day. Probably. I have nectar. I can maybe recruit some of these gentlemen now. Okay. I'm growing them just to kill them. But Gerald... I haven't seen Gerald in a second. I don't know where he went. Okay. Oh, there's Gerald. I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck off, Gerald! Fuck off, Gerald. No one wants you here. Hi, Navarn! Welcome in! There's a guy trying to kill me. There's actually 2 guys trying to kill me now. I love how he jumped to try to kill 1 Pikmin. Gerald, fuck off. This frog is 50% dead. Ow! Ow. Oh, it would help if I stopped missing. Are you kidding me? His death just took out like 10 Pikmin. Where are you guys going? Oh, they're going around. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hi, Abby, hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a nice day. My Pikmin are not having a nice day. Gerald? Gerald. Literally no one asked you to do that, Gerald. I've decided that this bug... Stop. This bug is named Gerald, and he's annoying. He's trying to steal my Pikmin. I know there's only like 5 of you, but can you start working on this door now that the frog is dead? I feel like we gotta do this today because the frogs are gonna respawn, probably. I do not trust this video game. I probably should start killing things and finding food for my little mins so I can grow more of them. Okay. Y'all keep working on that. I'm gonna get a group of reds to move the other door. Who just died? I heard somebody die. I heard somebody die, but I don't know who it was. But it wasn't you. Huh. What color Pikmins? Yeah, I have some... I have red, yellow, and blue. I think that's the only colors that they have in Pikmin 1. I could be mistaken. My one Pikmin back. I didn't mean to grab 21, I only meant to grab 20. I heard one die and I have no clue why or what killed it and who it was. And now I'm scared. And I also lost a red somewhere. I left him back there on the geometry. Whoops! After a long war of attrition, I finally beat my new least favorite Elden Ring boss. Which one? I'm curious. I don't know all of the bosses. But I know- I've heard of some of them. Hey! Can you not spawn right where my guys are planted? You know what's good for you? You wouldn't do that. They're immediately gonna die. Yep, I immediately lost one. That's incredible. Oh, both my doors are open. Nice. Everything I know about Elden Ring came from watching my cousin stream it when she streamed it. So there's a lot I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I have enough blue Pikmin. I also can't see anything. I hope I have enough blue Pikmin to grab whatever the fuck this is. Zirconium rotor. I had to pay a lot extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. I also suspect that I don't have enough. I am missing literally, quite literally, one blue Pikmin. That's rude. Star Scourge Radon is his name, and he's officially on my shit list. I've heard that name. Stop. I heard that name before. I don't remember, like, what the boss looks like, though, but I think that's one that my cousin spent a little bit of time on, if I'm not mistaken. I think the one I saw her fight for the longest, or that might have just been the most amount of streams I was able to catch. It was like, I think the final boss of the base game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to spoil the name, just in case you or anyone doesn't want to know it, but I think it's the final boss of base game. But luckily, like, I'm not spoiled on a lot of the lore. I've mostly just watched people rage at the game. I've watched my cousin rage at Elden Ring. Excuse me. So once I actually play it for myself, like, I won't have learned any tips or tricks or skills. So it'll be fine. I love how I can speedrun strat. Jump over that. We're gonna get this as far as we can before the game says I'm not allowed to play games anymore. Oh, they're routing through there. Oh, no, they're not. I was like, that's the stupidest way you could possibly go. I don't know what's that way, but this way's probably faster. Once the countdown starts happening. Once the countdown starts happening, I'm collecting my min. And running for the hills. And then I think the next day, I'm gonna try to grab that piece and the piece by the frog. And make an attempt at these two up here, because I at least know that there's a strategy for those. And that one needs 15. I don't know how many that other one needs. I'm trying to be strategic. I can find out the other one's needs once I actually do the puzzle. This piece at least looks important. The one with the spider? I fear the one with the spider. I want to get like at least a little bit past where those bulbs might respawn. There we go. Okay. Not a very successful day in terms of gathering parts, but I opened a door, and I opened 2 more doors, and I killed a frog, and I grabbed the part almost all the way to camp. So... tomorrow I think I can grab one maybe important part and one probably useless part, and then try to see if I can get 2 more at least started. My reflection in the mirror is looking a little gaunt, and to think my wife warned me not to gain too much weight on this vacation. Haha! It feels like it's been many years since I saw her last. It's been a while. For him, technically 26 days, but also many more days than that of all the days I've reset, and also all the months I took off playing this game. I should play Elden Ring. I feel like I will be so bad at it, and it will be very funny to watch. Alright. Strategy. I have to think of a strategy. My first strategy involves picking these men. And putting them in the box. And now, because I can't afford to lose any blues, I'm gonna take a team of 35 yellows and try to retrieve that part. The frog is literally right there. And those bugs are eating my bridge. Whoever invented the bug-eating bridge mechanic, hated me. Just grab it. Maybe the bug... never mind. I don't know how my Pikmin got through here without dying the first time. I just must have gotten incredibly lucky. Stop. Stop. My god. Come here. I can lure him over here. That strategy's not working. Strategy's not working. I need to lure him into the water, which means I think I need to use blue Pikmin. I have to use blue Pikmin. Ugh. You think you would look at this game that has these cute little guys, and you'd think, who could possibly rage at this? The answer is everyone. What if I killed tadpoles to feed my family? Okay, my Pikmin aren't killing them. Just kidding. They got one. Good job, boys! And now that frog is distracted. I'm wasting my time. Okay, the frog isn't paying attention. The frog isn't paying attention. The frog isn't paying attention! Go! Go, my brethren, go! Go, my children! Go, my children! Maybe I somehow distracted the frog away from there the last time without realizing it. Mary! Hi, Mary!
Oh no! Our table!
I got a spaceship part! How are you doing, Mary? My game, I'm so bad at this game. You have all earned a trip back into your pod. I can't risk your lives any more than I have. Okay, this only needs 30 Pikmin. Had some yummy food, Berea? Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't had Berea in a long time. There we go. My min. My min have been picked. Alright. That's not the button I wanted. So... Huh. I still don't know how to get to that spider to fight him. I at least remember vaguely how to fight the spider. You have to like, I think you have to like have him inhale a bomb. I actually don't remember. This is a problem. I don't remember actually. He inhales a Pikmin or something. And then his back, I think he has to inhale a bomb and then his back opens up and then you throw things at his back. Or something. All I really know is I don't have the force for this. I don't have the forces. I don't have nearly enough children for this. Okay. The baby has respawned. Timmy, you almost died, brother. Game's stressing me out. judging my Pikmin skills. Timmy. Timmy! Timmy, that's how you die. You couldn't survive the second time. Have a dentist appointment in the morning? No. Maybe Margaret was reacting to Mary's dentist appointment and not my Pikmin skills. They said, full of copium. Timothy. Timothy! Oh my god. Can't have shit in Detroit. Mary, you also have unfortunately reminded me that I should really find a dentist. Why are you awake? Is it because I stepped near you? Oh, I stepped near her. I don't know what the exact latency was, but I had some shit-ass delay. When was the last time you played Minecraft? I have actually never played Minecraft. Ah! I don't know how you still were aware of me. Guess I shouldn't start a longer side quest at this time of night. Your boss should give you weekends off next month so we can sit down and find dentists. I wish I could have any schedule for next month, to be honest. Still don't have it. I'd like to know when I can schedule my No Sleep for Kaname Date streams. Timmy, come on, Timmy. Oh my god. Don't delay shit like me, I might need an extraction! Oh no! I hope I don't need anything like that when I go. Fun fact, I never got caps put on my root canals because I needed to reschedule the caps appointment and then I needed money and then I was no longer in my degree program, so not in the program that was paying for my teeth! Oh no! Ella, I'm sorry, that sucks. I never played Minecraft! I told one of my coworkers that and he just straight up didn't believe me. And it's still like one of the funniest work interactions I've ever had because I'm just like, dude, I just haven't played it, I don't know what to tell you. And he was like, how? Oh, Gerald is back. Somehow I hit Gerald with one of those throws. No! I need reinforcements. Can't eat most foods on one side of my mouth now. It's a sensitive weird on the surrounding teeth. No! Hey. Oh, I took them out. I didn't mean to take them out. I meant to put them away. I just exposed so many Pikmin to Gerald. Close to finishing Act 2. I mean, you work from home tomorrow, right? Not to be a bad influence, but... if I'm with this current job long enough, I might just use the dental insurance just to pay for the full pulls. I support that, honestly. Like, if you could just get, like, it fixed, you can eat on that side of your mouth again, you know? Full-on assault. Now I just need to get my blues out to replenish my blue population. Gerald, now is not the time. I'm sorry. Nobody asked. I need to pick these guys before they get reabsorbed into the ground and become leaf again. Probably watch shows until work is done because I don't want to get sucked into a cutscene. Not till my training is done. No, I meant like you can stay up a little bit later tonight. I guess it's also midnight though. I thought it was 11. It is in fact not 11. It is midnight. Gerald, leave my children alone. Just need more blue Pikmin. I did stay up later. I see. Oh shit, the ad is starting. It's kind of 11. It's not yet 12. If I was at work, I could not go home yet. Gerald! What the? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the ship. I was trying to throw Pikmin at Gerald. Get his ass! Fuck you, Gerald. More food for the Pikmin. Thank you for the clip. It's 11 for me. Call that 11. So I gotta make popcorn even though it's probably too late for popcorn. I think you should have popcorn. Gonna get more yellows out. I don't know what my plan is. Although I think I need blues to do the strategy I was gonna do. So never mind. The strategy which requires walking past all of those bulbs. Oh, lordy. I can walk through the water. I just would like this guy back. I love Pikmin noises. Why aren't there so many? Is it to feed my Pikmins? I know that. Oh, the blowfish is back! Fuck. Can you stop? Get him. Weigh him down. Weigh him down. How can I not hit you right now? This is stressing me out. Oh, Ray has this horrible habit of ramming her eyeball into my fingers when I hold up my hand to see if she wants head pats. At this point, I'm starting to ask myself if the bitch needs glasses. Maybe. I do technically know of some veterinarians interested in eyeballs. But it's a little bit far to refer you, and also, unfortunately, the place I work at is quite expensive. Most places are for veterinary care at this point, you know, but... people love to bitch about us on Yelp. And Facebook. Apparently. Food for the min! Oh, but they might die if they go past the bulb min. Fuck. It's a risk I'm willing to take. We have no army. They're already dying. Okay, it's not worth it. Those ones are already past the point of no return, but these ones... no. No. My poor children, it's not worth it. I'm going the wrong way. There's another fuck-ass door. Where am I right now? I'm all turned around. I need to go that way. Where did all my Pikmin go? They got attacked by bugs because they got distracted by the fucking nectar. What a bunch of idiot children I have. She gets mad at me for panically pulling my hand back from her, but like, bitch, your eyeball! Raya! I should bet I have to capitalism in the morning. Night-night, Abby, night-night, chat. Night, Iris! You're reminding me that I have to capitalism tomorrow. But before anyone goes, Abby, your sticks. My work is at 2 p.m. I think I'm okay. I go to bed at 4 a.m. on a work night, usually. Wow. That's very satisfying when that sound happens all at once. The insurance company this call line is for has had like 30% of my calls be people who have decades-old policies and want to cancel because the company's too vague about policy rules and or the policy type has weird restrictions about cash value or ownership of the policy over time. Interesting. Sounds like... Are they screwing their customers over? And people are like, wait, I don't want to deal with this anymore. That would be me. Yes and no? Interesting. Stop! I didn't mean to throw you. I'm sorry. Okay, I have 67 Pikmin in my party. And there's 2 over here. One of whom got planted. There we go. Now I have 69 blue Pikmin. I think I want to bring a team of 30. So... Yes and no. The part about them being vague about rules made me think they were screwing people over just by deciding, like, with vague wording, what they would and wouldn't cover. Which sounds like real life. Relatively decent pricing considering life insurance, but that relatively decent ruling. Ruling changes drastically IMO depending on age and shit. I see. What if you didn't look at me like that? Okay, I need to think critically of if I made any sort of good use of this day. I don't think that I did. Stop. I'm just trying to think. I technically gained two ship parts, but it was 2 that I had prepped for myself. I killed some bulbs to make blue Pikmin population. But I made no progress on getting any other parts. I don't know that that's enough to justify ending the day. The vague part is that if your health questionnaire makes you likely to perish sooner, then you're often signed up for a term and or step rate policy, which means it A, expires at a set age, and B, raises in price on a set time frame. But if it's step and term, then you get no cash value, so it doesn't justify the price increase over time. Interesting. I don't like insurance. I just don't. All they seem to ever want to do is screw people over. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get the Pikmin up here. I'm resetting the day. I'm resetting the day. Because I've made no progress in even understanding how to get that puzzle to work. Like, I theoretically know what I need to do, but not enough to, like, execute a plan. Also, I really wish I'd taken a bathroom break during my last ad break, and I just simply didn't think about it, and now that it's over, I'm like, shit, I have to pee. I don't either, which is why I'm very not happy having this job, but you take what hires you when you have as much debt as I do. Yeah, and that fucking sucks. I hate capitalism and I hate society. Adulting tip. If your debt to your line of credit says it's going to charge off, that's really bad and you should try, if possible, to not let that happen. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Ella. Can I maybe kill a tadpole for food? Ah! Nope. No, don't go back. Oh, come on. My Pikmin are chasing the tadpoles by themselves. I'm so proud of them. Take that home. I said take that home. Proud of you guys. Except for the part where you're gonna get killed by a frog in 10 seconds. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Quickly. Quickly! The frog is coming! On the upside, I can pass on adulting tips. Take that! Oh! I did not say that. I could have, though. We could call the tadpoles hoes. Nothing illegal about that. Me and my 7 blue Pikmin. Wish I could skip this cutscene. Oh, your child is still here. Oh, whoopsie. Haha, whoopsie. Forgot you were there. Okay. I'm not there. This isn't worth it. Not right now. Not currently when I can just grab this thingy over here. No. No. Yay, ship part. Yay. I need to hide the blues for now. I need the blues for the puzzle. But I need to kill some guys. I need to kill some guys if I'm even going to get to the puzzle. And I've wasted 1/4 of the day. My god. Do you just have a sensor that I'm near you? Ah! Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Stop. Yeah, yeah! Fuck. You guys can win against that bitch. I'm sorry to say, you had that fight in the bag and you kind of threw it a little bit. I hate how long it takes to fight these little trouble fucks. My god, turn around. Turn around like Grookey. I think he got one. No. Yep, nope, he did. He did. Fuck. No! Oh, you stupid fuckers. The damn nectar again. My Pikmins are nectar addicts, I fear. I just got so scared that they were gonna drop their bombs. This is faster, I think. I just have to bomb them while they're sleeping. Why aren't you dead? Why is this taking 4 bombs to do? You know what? They have a sliver of health left. We're gonna take some soldiers. I feel like enough ass bites. And this can be over and done with. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Well, it killed the baby one. No. No. Yokai, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. I don't have any more bombs. I'm gonna have to kill these guys the old-fashioned way. Hey! Stop eating grass, you dumb fuckers. What? You are well outside your normal line of fire. Get out of here with your bad self. Emphasis on bad! I wish I had more bombs. I'm wasting the entire day again. I think I just need to take the blues through here and hope they don't get spotted. The little ones, honestly, I feel like sometimes are more likely to spot me because they are not asleep. The mama bears, they're asleep. You know? We can pick some food. We can have some food. Sweetie can't wake up mama. This is like that don't wake daddy game. I feel like that was a game. Like a board game. But I might be misremembering. Come here. Oops. I didn't mean to tell you to stop your task. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Having a field day on my Magic 3DS? What have you been playing today? You know what game I want for the 3DS? Or for the Magic 3DS? I want to get Hey Pikmin, because there's Pikmin on the 3DS. And I think that sounds pretty neat. Oh, I forgot about Gerald. Gerald. The obnoxious blowfish. How am I meant to get my blue Pikmin into the Presto Changeo? Could you maybe stop this? I don't think he's gonna stop. I think I have to kill him. Even though I've killed him before. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Because I was scouting. I didn't have my Pikmin with me, so he didn't care. Something killed my Pikmin. Did my blue Pikmin just- oh, my blue Pikmin probably just got ate by a regular ass fish. Fuck. Or by Gerald. Fuck. Come on! I think I just have to accept this day for what it is. Look at my Pikmin map! Found out that game exists because I suddenly got curious, like, are all Pikmin games on home systems? Wait, there was this one handheld spin-off. I actually saw a copy of it. I saw a, like, copy of Hey Pikmin at a retro store the other day, and it was like, I want to say it was like 40 to 60, somewhere in there. Somewhere in that range. Might have been $60. And, like, it's the fact that I wanted to consider it, right? Gerald. Fuck. Yeah, I wasted the entire day. Gerald! My Pikmin are dying. Hoping they can get their food home in the next 10 seconds. Because that's gonna despawn. I don't think they're gonna. Fuck me, dude. That's unfortunate. I have to accept this day. I knew I wasn't gonna get all the parts this round. This run, if you will. This run, this playthrough, whatever. But like, I thought I would at least be able to get myself to a place where I could attempt to try some of these so I would know how to do them later. And this game is like, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. No, you can't even get to try to get your Pikmin onto this big rock until you kill all these guys that also want to kill you, and also Gerald is here. At least I made blue Pikmin. I left one behind. Fuck. Fuck. But yeah, I want to play Hey Pikmin. I almost spent an exorbitant amount of money on it. And I think what was stopping me was that I'd already had an exorbitant amount of stuff in my hands to buy at said retro store. So I didn't. I'm gonna take these guys because they're gonna get presto chained into yellow anyway, so it doesn't matter that they're not fully flowered. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Here we go. I got 31, I guess. I was trying to do 30. didn't realize Hey Pikmin existed because when, I mean, you know there's like the little Pikmin song that's like to the tune of that song from Mario RPG where it's like Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin new play control. They mention Hey Pikmin in that, right? Can you maybe not kill the Pikmin I just picked out of the ground? Gerald! What is the point of even existing right now? How do I get to my Pikmin up there? Gerald's just gonna fucking grab them. Oh! Kill him! Somehow we got Gerald. I'm not gonna question that. No. Power Magic 3DS, already played New Super Mario Bros. 2, Kirby Triple Deluxe, currently playing Donkey Kong Country Returns. Nice choice. I haven't played that game personally, but I've heard great things about it. I love the Donkey Kong Country games. There we go. Metroid Samus Returns, Kirby Planet Robot, Superstar Saga Remake, Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Nice, nice, nice. Really? I just want that one down there. Bro, stop. No, stop. I can't keep doing this. You guys can have the you guys can have him. At this rate, I'm going insane. Don't fall down. Oh my god! No. No, I would prefer if you guys didn't eat my Pikmin, thank you. This is gonna make me go insane, because this fucking block of earth is too small for them to be doing this. Game I might try, but I'm not sure yet. Resident Evil Revelations. I keep forgetting that they put Resident Evil onto the 3DS. Okay. I'm getting yellow Pikmin. I've got to be really careful that I don't drop these guys into the literal ocean, though. Only thing keeping me on the fence about Resident Evil Revelations is that I've never played a horror game. That's fair. I used to be way too scared to ever play horror games in my life. Please don't fall in the water. No. Okay, just need to be very careful with this. This is dangerous. Are they gonna slip into the water? This is stressing me out. Okay, stay over there. Do not get into the water. The game later got ported to home consoles, but some people still consider the 3DS original the best way to play it. Interesting. Ah. find that interesting just because I didn't realize that, like, I keep forgetting that it even exists. So then I'm like, damn, this exists. I fear nothing's gonna happen until I put 6 more Pikmin in there. No. Oh, I killed him. Well, at least the fish maybe gave him a quicker death. That was probably pain. More quick equals less suffering, right? At least the others sprouted. Finally. Not the only 3DS Resident Evil game, the other one's an action spin-off titled The Mercenaries 3D. Apparently kind of there, not hated, not loved, just there! We love to see it! We have to be very careful right now, we have to be very careful right now, I've already wasted half the day, we have to be very careful right now! I wonder if it's a valid strategy in this game to just spend a day going through and killing everything. And then just grabbing all the parts on the next day before the creatures all respawn. I wonder if that's something I should have tried to do. Okay. More than Umbrella Corps for PS4 and Steam can say, the game just got straight up panned into oblivion. Interesting. I have a game for the Wii called Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles that I've heard is bad. Someday I want to try it. We're gonna eliminate now! Oh, thank God I have enough. Chronos reactor. Warp the space-time continuum and turn it into energy. Okay, we need to trans your gender again. Little mins. No. I get them into here without them falling to their deaths is the real question. Time I should brush my teeth for the night. Fair. I don't want to glitch this thing. I guess the other dangerous part of this is that I have barely enough Pikmin to take this part, and there's those weird fish. I don't know if the game's gonna try to route them around the weird fish. Yeah, you guys can start doing that. That's fine. That works for me. Why did you only spit out like 2 Pikmin? Strange behavior. I don't understand this game sometimes. Oh, there was another yellow hidden. I'm gonna lose the entire day, but at least the part is down, so if I do another day, I can just bring blues over here. So I've done the puzzly part. Also don't know where some of my Pikmin went. Why are you tricking me out like this? Really? Can we play the game where you go into the flower like I want you to? I have no idea how many I've put in there. I'm just gonna keep throwing Pikmin until it closes, I guess. There we go. There we go. I just had to complain. Come on! The time is ticking! The time is ticking! Just make as much progress as humanly possible. So it looks like it's taking them a relatively safe direction. Oh look, there's all the Pikmin that Gerald planted! Thanks, Gerald. Okay, and how did I get this again? Alright, I have to come over here and throw Pikmin. And then I don't know how they're gonna route. We'll find out. This one I think I can do with just blues, so it should be fine. I think my Pikmin are oh, but they're gonna go through those bulby guys. Fuck. I just have to hope that they don't die. And figure out how the hell I get out of here, because I don't remember how I got in here. Wait, how do I get this weird one again? Just because there's not a creature that... My pilot seat! I guess maybe I do need to sit on that to fly out of here. I need to find my Pikmin. I need to go get my Pikmin. Fuck. My Pikmin! That one should be an easy grab too. I need to get them. I need to get them, I need to get them, I need to get them. Shit, they're dying. Okay, we can grab that tomorrow. We can grab that tomorrow. It'll be fine. Those guys are planted, so they're okay. I just have to be okay with this. I just need to keep reminding myself that I'm not winning this time no matter what. So it doesn't matter. Ow. My neck hurts. Because of Pikmin. Pikmin stressed me out. Also, shit, I've been streaming for 6 hours? Uh-oh. Maybe I should end. I want to try to get that piece though, so I think I'm gonna do one more in-game day. I just was wondering why my ads are not on the hour, like they're quote-unquote supposed to be. It's because I snoozed it so many times during the Reddit thing. Occasionally, when I look behind me, I make some very amusing discoveries. The Pikmin all seem to follow me in the same fashion, but there are always individual specimens that end up performing the wrong actions. I suppose if there are agile, capable Pikmin, there must also be clumsy, dim Pikmin as well. This is the natural way of things. This journal entry boils down to, man, some of my Pikmin are dumb as fuck. And I love that for us. My Pikmin are not looking so hot. But I love how you can see the funny part of the graph where I changed colors. I know, the passage of time scares me, Luna. Day 29. We are not beating the bad at games allegations today. Now, there's a small part of me that's like, I should just finish out the 30 days, but I don't know how many times I'm gonna want to redo this day. I believe I needed 20 for that part. I'm gonna grab 25. As long as we don't wake up the Bulbies, everything will be fine. Where did my Pikmin go? My 6 Pikmin? Oh, you guys. Those are the dumbest fuck Pikmin that Olimar was talking about. Pikmin 1 is hard and that's okay. It's really hard. Especially when I purposely was trying to not know how to play the game and figure it out for myself. The game doesn't want to be figured out, chat. That's what I've learned. Did that one just say, I'm ready? I can't believe the Pikmin are capable of speech. I need my blues back. Yeah. I also don't think it'd be a good idea to finish out the 30 days this stream, not only because I've been live for 6 hours, but also because if I'm planning to start over from the beginning anyway, like, I would just do that in the same stream, so I don't, like, it doesn't matter. $28 should be fine. I think I only need 15 for that other part. I will not let them get distracted by the nectar. I left one over there. God damn it. Pikmin! Oh, there's bombs here too. Crazy. Okay. Okay, we're going this way, apparently. Literally looks like a giant shot glass. Oh, this one's gonna route through the fish. I can already tell. My number 2 Ionium Jet. I fear I needed this one, so I'm glad I grabbed it. Maybe the fish will stay asleep. Never mind. The fish are not staying asleep. The fish are not staying asleep. What the fuck even are these things, bro? Hey, don't- I didn't say you could have that. Sorry to say, didn't say you could have it. Okay. We survived. Mostly. Can't carry those fish bodies back by ourselves, though. Unfortunate. Okay, I just have to hope they survive the Bulbageddon up there, because I didn't kill them all. They probably won't, and that's okay. Hey, can you beat up a tadpole by yourself? No, you can't. So why are you doing it? Oh, I stand corrected. I don't know if you can carry that thing by yourself. Oh, you fucking can. Okay. Okay. Guess my children are grown up and don't need me anymore. Oh, you respawned. Chuckle fuck. And the other Gerald respawned. My Pikmin are surviving. I love that for them. You respawn too? Oh my god. I need these guys. Yay! I heard that. He said yay! Alright, next stop. The pilot seat, because I'm pretty sure I can grab that one. I did not say next stop, Nectar Rock. You guys can have snacks, it's okay. You're allowed. I'm doing better. I shouldn't say that. I didn't say anything. See? This guy respawned. Hey! 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 Go away, brother. My god. I don't have time to deal with you right now. I also don't have time to deal with this guy. Or those. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Because this is what I came here for. Gerald? Gerald? Please. Nobody asked for your opinion, Gerald. Are we gonna get routed through the frog dimension? We're getting routed through the bug dimension. Just ignore them and keep walking and it'll be fine. You're faster than- never mind. You're the same exact speed as them. Oh my god. Hey! Ow. Ow. Can you leave my children alone, please? The bugs are farther than their zone, which is nice. The frog is actually distracted by me, which is nice. Okay, I think we're gaming. If you had to pick some min, what would be the min amount of mins you'd pick? Welcome in, Shorty Short. I gotta say, minimum? I feel like you can't go anywhere in this game without at least 15 Pikmin. However, I love the min. I feel like I want 1,000,000 of them, even though the game wouldn't load. Gotta have the full 100. That blowfish gets my Pikmin, I swear to god. Okay, he's not looking at them. We're good. He doesn't care. Maybe he cares. I can't tell if he cares. I can't tell if he cares, but it's like so close to the ship. Just let him have it. Just let us have it, bro. Just let us have it, bro. Yes. Sometimes you gotta take a squad of one. Is there like a one Pikmin challenge that people do? I'm curious now. Okay, you know what? He was nice to me that time. He let me have that. I respect it. Probably, but I don't think you get much done without glitches. Yeah. It's funny to think about, though. Because I'm sure there's some crazy challenges people do. I know people have done, like, deathless challenges. And I don't know how that's possible. Because I feel like I can't do a single thing without every Pikmin dying. Oh, there you are. There you are, little darling. Wonder if I have to attempt the spider, no. Ha. Someone explain to me how there is a blue Pikmin in there. I have not walked in there. How did my Pikmin get in there? Can he fight the spider by himself? I think the answer is no. What did we name the bug again? The one that grabs you and throws Pikmin into the ground? That's Gerald. I've definitely seen a challenge where someone beat this game with only yellow. See, that's the one where I'm like, literally how? Because some of these parts are in... Unless all of the parts in the water are not necessary for survival. Which may be the case. I blame Gerald. But it's not planted though. It's not green. It's blue. So unless Gerald threw him into an unplantable zone, which I guess might be possible. I said no, honey. Buddy. I said no. It's gotta be Gerald. I'm gonna take some yellows out. Where is he? He's like on Gerald's... Oh, not Gerald. He's on the spider's asshole right now. I can hear him. There was another one like around here too. Hi, buddy. I don't know how I meant to get into there with the spider. No. Avoid the bugs. Ignore them. It's not worth it. Ignore the nectar. It's not worth it. I raised a bunch of heathens. I raised a bunch of greedy little bitches. Okay, I need to somehow get Pikmin up there to build a bridge down so that I can get up there. I love that one not helping. Also, maybe the maximum amount of Pikmin are currently helping. Nope, they're not. He was just a little lazy bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna work on building this now. There's no way I'm getting that spider dead in the next, like, that long. But... Oh, I need reds. If they're gonna get that part out of there, I need reds to do it. Oh my god, I could have gone around, I think. Well, oh, this door is blocked too. You can see it. Yeah, we're just gonna make as much progress on this as we can possibly make, and then I'm putting these Pikmin back in my party and booking it. And the bugs are gonna eat this. I don't know if we get a day 30, or if day 30 is the end of life. Like, I don't know if day 30 is just the cutscene. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I can save... No, there's no way I can save little Timmy in there. Hey. I don't know how he's alive in there, to be honest with you. I think that might be a glitch, because I didn't even see him when I was looking. I managed to get most of the parts in this area, actually. I'm actually quite proud of myself. It's just that one that I never figured out, and then the one where I have to fight a spider. And you know what? I think I can live with that for my playthrough, potentially, maybe. I don't think I have to make it back to camp. I think, yeah, we're okay. There's an ad in a minute. I apologize in advance. Sort of timer to keep pre-rolls off. But I guess we'll see if there's a cutscene or if there's another day of gameplay. And if there's another day of gameplay, I don't have any... Oh, wait, yes, I do. I'm snoozing the ad. If it's another day of gameplay, I'm going to find someone to raid. If it's a cutscene, I'm going to pause this animation or something. I don't know. Pause the emulation. Tomorrow is the day my life support system fails. If I do not recover all my parts, I have no choice but to try to blast off. I misread that. I thought that said missing a few parts may not affect my attempts to return to hot chocolate. Incorrect. Hokotate. But then again, it may. At any rate, I must try to recover the remaining parts tomorrow. Oh, so I have one more day. I have one more day. I left one behind because he glitched. Do you think he drinks hot chocolate on Hokotate? I think so. Alright, what we're gonna do is I saved the game. It is day 30. I'm missing 2 parts here, 1 part here. I'm missing, and then a mysterious 4th part that I think I could only get if I got every single part in this area. These 2 areas. Now, I think my best use of the last day would be to try to finish out Distant Spring. The singular part in Forest of Hope is just gonna have to not get got, and I just have to hope that it is useless. Because I don't remember what it is. But I fear that whatever's on Distant Spring probably isn't useless. So, we'll do that on a different day, though. We're gonna do that on a different day. I'm gonna make a save state. And we're gonna find someone to raid. Da, 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 da. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I love Pikmin a lot, even though I'm bad at it. So, I don't know the next time I will be able to stream this game specifically. But whenever that is, we will be finishing the game and then probably immediately starting over to see if I can actually be successful. But next stream will be next week. Probably, I haven't fully decided yet because Riss and I might be going to the movies one day next week while I'm off work. And I don't know what day that is. But next week, I'm going to at least do 1 stream where I start No Sleep for Konami Date, the new, as of last year, The Somnium Files spin-off game. I'm very excited about that. I may or may not do a 2nd stream, but I haven't planned or decided it yet. that's up to if plans can get planned. But if they can't, it's no biggie. Anyway, I'm rambling. We are starting to for sleep for Kaname Date next week. I promise. I really, really, really want to start it. I've been wanting to start it for literally months. But I'm just rambling. Let's see who's online. Not a bad part count for a blind playthrough, I think. Thank you for stream. Also very excited for No Sleep. Yay! I'm excited. I literally bought, you can kind of see it in the corner. Hold on. You can see it right there. I bought a whiteboard. I bought a fucking whiteboard that I'm gonna use to play, to write out my conspiracy thoughts, and I'm very excited. I haven't unwrapped it yet. And I don't know how I'm gonna, like, cause, like, it's just a whiteboard, so I don't have, like, a wall to mount it on, and also I'm renting, so I can't mount things on walls, but, like, I'm just gonna, I guess, hold it up and write on it, and show you guys my conspiracy thoughts. I wish I had, like, an easel or something behind me, but that would be something I'd have to invest money in, you know? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know how long this person is gonna keep going for. Let's see. Da 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 da. Okay, it looks like okay. I think I know where we're going. We're gonna raid Billy B. She's currently streaming a game called Species Unknown, which I have never heard of, so to me it is Game Unknown. And she's playing with a friend, so it looks it's probably a co-op game then. Looks like a shooter. Maybe there's aliens. I'm not certain. I can't tell. It's not a game I have heard of, but it looks like one of those funny shooters you play with your friends and you shoot aliens in the head. So, we should go say hi. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I, once again, am sorry about my lack of Pikmin skills, but I had fun. And I'm glad that you are all willing to watch me suffer. Hopefully I can do a better run where I don't suffer, you know? But give Billy B lots and lots of love. I will be back next week at some point, maybe Tuesday. I haven't fully figured that out yet. And we will be playing the funny Somnium File game, where Date is not allowed to sleep, ever. He's gonna get sleep deprivation. And I'm probably gonna get sleep deprivation because I feel like it's gonna be one of those games where I go for 8 hours. I don't want to do that, but it probably will happen. But anyway, I'm rambling. Thank you for watching, thank you for being here. And yes, I like Pikmin. Maybe too much. I had a great time. The raid is gonna go without me. Oh, raid messages, that's what I forgot! Hee hee. The top one is for if you are not subscribed, the bottom one is for if you are subscribed. Pick whichever one works for you. And let's go say hi to Billy B and Cecily. I will see you all next week. Bye-bye.